What up? Finally, an early-ish game dev stream. Not gonna say early, but you know, I mean, 2:30. Can't complain about a 2:30er, dude. Okay. Before 3, that's a good time, dude. Let me add the Discord, and then we will get right into it. Okay. Oh wait, fuck! I didn't. Hold on, wait. I don't have YouTube chat. Hold on, restream. 1 second. Hold. I forgot. Did I completely? How did I forget to do everything? Bro, I didn't set up the restream thing. I didn't turn on money mode. I didn't do anything. Oh, and of course today is the day restream fucking dies. I think you know what it might be. It might be whenever restream, I try to change it after I start my stream. That's what it might be. Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking remove my channel and then add it back. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, event. And it's gonna connect my tuber. And I gotta log in and I gotta fucking 5FA myself. Yeah, it's me. Okay. This one, there we go. Okay, we should have YouTube chat now. I just completely legit forgot to do everything. Okay, that's my V. Okie doke. Yeah, that's it is what it is, dude. You know. Like I said, 2:30 though. I think no one can complain about a 2:30. Okay, a 2:30, that's a good time, bro. So, all right, let's just get into stuff, cause dude, today I just woke up early and I was like, look, I've been speedrunning Minecraft so much, I still have my shit open. And I've been thinking I was watching speedruns earlier today, just like getting amped, dude. I'm like, okay, cause we gotta push next time. Next time we speedrun Minecraft, it's gonna be rough. And I think just thinking about improvement at something turned on work mode, you know? Maybe I should do that more. Maybe I should just, every day before I work at all on anything, I should just speedrun Minecraft once. Maybe twice. I mean, I obviously I didn't do any attempts offline, but, you know. Okay. Phone's not charging, please. There we go. We're all set up for real now. All right. So today, the goal is... This is not the goals. Is this the goals one? Yes. Goals today is to get both of these done. Okay. I know, ambitious goal, considering for 3 streams straight now, this has been the goals today. But this is what it is. Okay. I think we can do it today. The base systems are like, they're actually in like a good spot again, finally. I think at least. So it's really just gonna be about getting it fucking done, dude. So, okay. First things first is... So, okay, I want to work on... I don't have anything open. I want to work on adding invisible conveyors, which I kind of started on last time. And I thought about it a lot. And I think I have maybe a viable solution, okay? I think, maybe. So basically, the biggest problem is that the conveyor, when it grabs the tile, it always grabs the tile entity manager tile, which is going to be the splitter, or whatever is there at the current mode, right? Which is obviously, we can't have that happen. So there are 2 solutions that I basically came to. One of them is to just, in the conveyor, anything that has to access an invisible conveyor, what I could do is I could, in the tile entity manager, add an get internal, right? So in get tile entity, this, right? So if this exists and is a what do you call a node, or it's I guess I should check always first if it's an extra tile, then if I check if it's node. If it's not null, rather than just returning node, I then check if it is an get internal, right? And if it's an get internal, then we call the function to return whatever is inside of it, right? That's, I think, going to be the key to having invisible stuff here, right? Now the issue is that, you know, sometimes you do want the splitter, right? So I gotta figure out how to handle that. But yeah, I mean, I could pass in, like, I could just do like this, like, right? But I don't know. I'm still workshopping it, you know. What's up, so did I finish making my game, bro? I don't think you understand how long game development works. Maybe you don't understand the time frame that we're working in, but it's not gonna be done for probably another at least, I mean, a couple months till the end of the year, maybe. If I'm working real hard, dude, maybe another ever. Yeah, good way to put it under. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of right now. I mean, again, the other option is I just put in here to check, you know, to grab it there. I don't love that solution. I think something to do with passing it in or getting the actual thing from here is good. I mean, okay, the other thing I could do this is in, let's see, where, get instead of, no. It's just a little loud, hold on. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it, dude? Where? Get tile and it's not here. Wait. Hold on. Conveyor, tile, entity, manager, add listener. Oh right, it's on trigger. Oh, I forgot. It's not, okay, hold on. Wait, it's on trigger listener. I totally forgot. Trigger listener. Okay, hold on. So in trigger listener, this is where it happens, right? This is where it calls get tile entity vec as tile entity. So let me think. So if the splitter should never actually trigger a listener, right? It should only be like the conveyor, essentially, right? Because if the conveyor triggers, or if I place down a splitter, like whether it's an inserter or whether it's a another conveyor or whatever it is that would you know want to be triggered, that's listening for a tile to be placed there, I don't think any of them actually want exactly the splitter. And if they do, we can get it, right? So I think here actually is where it should go. So I should have like a yeah, basically this needs to be different. So I guess I should put something here maybe. That would be get internal or something. So okay, if I added tile internal, I'm trying to think of a way to also make this work for undergrounds, right? So like currently what I'm thinking, right, obviously, is what I was just talked about, where we have two conveyors here that are invisible, and then tile internal or whatever would return you the correct one. But if it's like this and like this, and then a bunch of invisible ones in here, right? I don't want the internals to be gotten from here, which is weird, right? I just want them to update, not draw. I guess I could just, I guess one would get tile internal and the other one wouldn't, because one of them wants to, like, the splitter wants to give you the internals of it, right? It wants to give these. This only wants to give these. Okay, remember that time I said I thought about it a lot? Maybe I didn't think about it as much as I thought I did. Dude, I thought I had it so down and ready, bro. And then the second I, like, bring it into existence, it doesn't work, dude. Okay, I mean, it does work. It's just that it's not super useful, right? Like, it's basically only usable for the splitter. I mean, okay. Am I gonna have other tiles that have just pre-built tiles inside of them? I think the answer is, I mean, I don't know. I want to say the answer is no. I want to say that all tiles, or almost all tiles, are going to be unique. Okay, you know what? I know I just went back. I'm going back on literally everything I just said, but you know what? Let's actually just do this. If conveyor is splitter. I know I literally just said that it sucks, but... Oh, wait, no. If tile is splitter, yeah. Because, okay, the more I think about it, like... the more I think about it, there shouldn't be that many tiles that just are more tiles. That shouldn't be a thing, really. That's the whole point of using the scene tiles, right? Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll just make a special exception. I guess that's it, dude. Oh, okay. One thing that's weird is in trigger listener, it's gonna get tile entity always, and that's always gonna return the base splitter point, right? I mean, I guess I could just do this whole direction shit outside of the what do you call it? So I could get the direction, and if the direction is not parallel to the conveyor, then but I don't know which way do I fix it, because if it's like this, or I guess I could just use this one. If I place down a conveyor here, right? It's gonna return me this one, so I'll know for sure that this is it, right? But if I place a conveyor here, it's gonna return me this one. Now, how do I know if it's this one or this one? I guess I could just get it twice, but that sucks, right? Okay. This is a much harder problem than I thought it was. All right, let's go back to the drawing board. Let's start thinking holistically about the problem, right? So the issue is that the tile entity manager only has one area to get the tile. It can't, like, we can't have overlapping tiles, right? And I designed it that way purposefully. Now, to have an internal, so a tile that returns, or a tile that has tiles inside of it, needs to return it needs to return the correct one, right? So I only get the vector in trigger listener, and I don't want this to always do some bullshit. That's gonna be slow, right? I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world. So okay, what I could do, yeah, okay. We're double taking it back. I think that actually maybe I will do it in here. Maybe I mean. It gives me more viability later, right? If I need to make more tiles that just eat tiles, I can do that, right? It allows me the freedom to try that in the future. So I guess we'll just go for it. So then in splitter, I will add, well, okay, I guess I need to add first the interface. So in here, we shall add a, well, I guess I'll do it in here, right? What's up, Avon? I'm back, but I'm about to head to bed. The first time Lugswo streams before 3, Avon can catch a stream, dude. And then still, it's too late, bro. I'm sorry, dog. Like, it is just difficult for me to stream early, man. And it's actually crazy. I got a surprising amount of VOD watchers on these. Right, just in general, like my subscriber watch time, I would imagine is very low, but it's actually surprisingly high on YouTube, or for live streams, specifically. For videos, I haven't uploaded, so I don't know what to expect there, you know. But yeah, the surprising amount of subscriber watch time in analytics. Here, let me bring them up, dude. Audience, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Here, look. It crashed. You know what? Never mind, dude. I guess we're not looking at it. What the fuck, dude? Why did it just die? Am I out of RAM? What happened? It's only 8 gigs. I got hella RAM. Maybe it's because I haven't restarted my computer. Chat. I still have not. My uptime right now, it's still pretty high, dude. Yeah, we're at 23 days. Eesh. All my VODs are automatically uploaded, even, so you not gotta worry about that. I should, like, I know that, like, a lot of people who are, like, you know, full-time YouTube smart guys, they just do, they make a second VOD channel so they don't have to upload them, but I don't know, man. Like, I know that they probably do worse, but I don't give a shit, man. You know? Okay, anyway, so yeah, we gotta add, is it base? Yeah, here, okay. I don't know if they actually should be here, but it's too late, so. New script, and this will be iTile internal. It doesn't sound like a great name, actually, but what else would you call it? It's basically if there's tiles inside of me and I want to get those, right? That's iTile internal, right? The tile is internal and it's I. Whatever, dude. Okay, iTile internal. Delete all this shit, and then this is. How do I do this again? Clickable. How do you work? It's just right. Okay, it's not a public partial class. It is an interface. iTile internal. No this. And then okay, so it literally is just gonna be void get internal tile, and it's gonna take in a vector to I. That's it. Pretty simple. So then this now takes an iTile internal, and then we must. Oh wait, does this have to be public? No? Okay. So public void get internal tile vector to I. We chill now? No, it's still hella mad. Does it gotta be public? Did I misspell it? Why are you? Oh, no. Override. Wait, no, not override. Wait, fuck. How the fuck does it? Okay, what if I just do the bulb? Fine, the bulb. Is it not the same? Fucking whatever, dude. You know what? If it works, it works. Okay, so get internal tile. All this has to do for the splitter, very easy, right? All we're doing is checking if the splitter is the vector. If the vector that's passed into here is the splitter, return the other one. If it's the what do you call? If it is the right one, I mean, it's just literally, yeah, okay, so it's just if vec equals left dot vec, then return right. Oh, right, it's not a, okay, it's not void. Okay, this needs actually to be a tile entity, I forgot. And then else return left, right? Should be pretty simple. And left is always going to be the main one. It should be. So, yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, I just have to replace this with right, and then we're chill, right? Okay, so then now in tile entity manager, so in here, I have to do if tile is I, tile internal, or just internal. Oh no, internal is a keyword. I can't. Okay, so if this is that, then tile equals tile internal dot get internal tile, pass into vector. Okay, so then now in the splitter, I gotta add child right also. Okay. So I think it should now connect them, right? So if I just go like bingo, bongo. Okay. Left is null. Ain't that interesting, huh? Oh, because it's triggering the listener in ready. Okay. Hold on, does ready ever... It can never fail. I mean, it can fail, but like, if it fails, everything fails. So I should just do this up front, up here, before this gets called. I also need to do... Same thing. Okay. This whole thing up here. Oh, and then also this above this. Okay, there we go. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, so now I put this down, I put this down. Oh boy. Oh, that's fucking fantastic, dude. Okay. How about like this? Is that better? Is it chill now? Okay, it's better now. Okay, so now if I put and I insert onto this, what the fuck happens, dude? Oh, wait, I forgot, right? This was a problem before. I completely forgot about that. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on. I totally forgot. Yes, or last time we did this, that was a problem that I already saw. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me... Actually, first, we're removing this whole thing. So when I do this and this and this, right, they all go down to 0, 0, which is fucking crazy. Oh, no. Okay, I do remember why now. It's partially... Wait, so hold on. It is working? I fixed it? How did I fix it? Fuck. Wait, I fixed the problem. Wait a minute, bro. Okay. First thing is first, we're gonna pause here. Okay, let's just see what happens in the trigger in the tile update. So if I put down a dingle and then I put down the dingle. Okay. The tile is the splitter, yeah. Conveyor is null, Then tile is the splitter, so conveyor is null. Okay, tile is... It should always be the splitter, right? I mean, there's no way for it to not... Oh! Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right, I forgot that the... Okay, because the... Okay. That is so weird. Because the tile is placing down the tile, it is calling add listener, which is correct. But then it is gonna work? Oh, that's right. This gets... tile entities vector -1, -4. This is getting me... The splitter. This is another problem here, right? Is an add listener. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. What's up, Sogi? How's it going, man? That is indeed a problem. A kind of a massive problem, not gonna lie. Fuck, dude. Okay. And this is in conveyor, yeah, adding the listeners. And when it adds the listeners, if something is already there and there's no listener there, it triggers it. That's what this does. Right, okay. fuck, dude. Okay. Alright. So, well, okay. So that's why it's breaking. It's because it is figuring out it's connecting to something, and then the send to next conveyor, this here, is definitely breaking. Right. In the conveyor manager here, send the next... Oh, no, wait. This is being... How does this work again? How does it actually send it to the next conveyor? Next conveyor items, insert item. Okay. And then in... Oh, and then in update, the positions are all fucked up because it's 0, 0. Yes. Okay. Okay. So what I can do in here then is wherever position is called here. Yeah, I guess all of this should be global position. Which sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh my god. Oh god. All of that has to be global, but I mean, I can't even like just Control Shift F and then replace it because there's position in the title of function calls. Okay. Fuck, dude. I mean, I guess I could do that. It would suck. But yeah. So this and then position. Now it should only get capital position at the very least. No? Is that not what this is? Match case. Bruh. This is not matching the case. Dud. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, whatever. Let's just try this. So, okay, these are correct. Yeah, these are also fine. Oh, okay, these are not fine, actually. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. How do I skip? Replace... Find next? Ah, like this. Okay. So this one, replace. And then this one. What the fuck did it... Okay. Replace? It's not replacing. Okay, that's why. So I have to put... Okay, hold on. Find next. Click. Okay. Then this one, we're going to find next. Then find next again. Click. Next. Click. Next. Click. Okay, and then the rest of these I think should be good. Probably, maybe? This one, no. Okay. We'll see what the fuck happens, alright? Does it work? Oh, shit. A rat. Okay, and then does this... This should not work. My people need me! Okay, dude. Let me run it in Godot. Let me see if there's gotta be some errors, right? I mean, there has to be. So, if I just go Binko, Bonko... Bunko, and then put this here. Oh, it's so fucked, dude. And if I do this, now they just keep going. Okay. Let me try undoing this. That should at least somewhat help. Because I think what's happening is when I do this and then this, so when you place the conveyor down after the splitter, it'll connect to it, but the splitter can't connect itself to anything. So let me try this. Please go up and then don't break. You fuck, dude. It might be time to refactor at least a little bit, because this, I mean, the conveyor, the conveyor code definitely is balls. I think we can all agree. Just looking at what's happening, I think we can all agree that it's balls, right? It's not good. So maybe we do a little, but again, the problem is I need to rip this all out eventually anyways, which is like the thing, right? Which sucks. Okay, let me try first. What if I just do this? Does this work? This should work. 3, 4, and it stops. Okay, now if I do this, it freaks out. Yeah, okay. But why? Alright, let's put a breakpoint here. And see what the fuck is going on, dude. So, Binko, and then put a breakpoint. So, the tile should just be the conveyor. Yeah, okay. Conveyor is not null. And it should be I am connected to something. Yeah, okay. The next conveyor is equal to this conveyor now. Previous conveyor. Yeah, okay. Not removed. What am I doing? Oh, that okay. This is right. We have to go backwards through the conveyor to make sure everything's moving. Right. Okay. Yeah. This. Again, this is why this sucks. This has nothing to do with my code being bad. This is just that. I mean, okay, it does, but it's more like I would have to, if I wanted to fix this, it's a bigger problem to fix. It's not just like, oh, just shmeep it, dude. Okay. So. Now, this should be this. Why does it get called twice, by the way? So it gets called once in here. Oh, no. This is the. Okay, hold on. This is the convey. Okay, hold on. Tile. Fuck. Hold on. Let me. Actually, let me redo. I need to see where everything's happening. So let me replace this down. Okay, and then place this down. Okay. Pause here, because the problem is I'm placing a conveyor down, and then the conveyor is gonna call itself up. Okay, so the first one is from here in trigger listener from tile entity ready. Okay, and this is what we just saw. So I F5 again. Now it's calling this again. Okay, that's weird, but let's just F5. Now conveyor ready. Okay, so now it's calling the add listeners. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. So tile should be. It's a node 2D. What are you? It's a conveyor, but its name isn't. Okay, so does this work? Is it now conveyor? Okay, that's weird. that's a little bizarre, dude. What the fuck, dude? What are you talking about? Okay, sure. Let's see. Am I connected? Okay, something else is connected to me. Right. So this is okay. This is the conveyor I just placed down, calling add listener. Okay. But next conveyor. Or prev conveyor, it's already set up, dude. Okay, whatever. So it's just getting called twice, which is bad, but I mean, you know. Hey, now what? Now this is the conveyor base ready. Okay, see, this is why is this getting called twice? This shouldn't be getting called twice, right? This should only be happening once, bro. What the fuck? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Well, is this a conveyor? What is this? It's also a conveyor, I assume. Yeah, okay. And it's gonna work, and it's gonna be, again, something else is connected to me. Okay. And then it gets called again? Okay, so ready is getting called twice. Seemingly. I guess. And this is on me placing the conveyor, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, no, okay. Dude, I hate that this Godot does this, bro. Okay. It's not really a bug. It's just like when Godot, it's placing down a bunch right now. That's what's okay. It's not getting okay, I'm not crazy. The code may be bad, but it's not that bad, okay? God damn, dude. Alrighty. Okay, so I mean, it should be working then, right? Except that it doesn't. Hey, what if I insert directly onto this? This should work, right? Okay, it dash danced. it did a little jiggy. It went down and then back up. I don't know what the fuck that was about. And then it's still my people need me. Oh wait, no. Item entities. Okay, no. Item entities global position should also be fine. I was just thinking like, yeah. Cause they should all yeah. Okay, everything in here should be global position because it's all based around the 0. It's fine. So then, what the fuck is going on? Okay, you know what? Let's first just make sure that the conveyors at all are working, because maybe they're just broke. Does this work? Does this work? Okay, so conveyors as a whole are fine. I mean, I guess I should here. We can double check. Does this work? Yeah, okay. Conveyors as a whole are chill. So then it's definitely some fuckery to do with the splitter, dude. Okay. So it's not correcting correctly, right? That's not connecting correctly. So I mean, I just have to do it again. I'm sorry. Like, I know it sucks. Okay, I'm aware that clicking a breakpoint and then pressing F5 and praying to Jesus that it's good is kind of suck. But I mean, what else can we do? You know, what else can we do, chat? So. Okay, tile update. We're back in the mines, baby. So put this down. Wait, why is this freaking out? Why is it triggering? It shouldn't. Okay, I assume what's happening is. Wait, no, what? It's triggering itself? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Okay. What's happening? Trigger listener. This is on 0, -4. And tile. So this should be 0, -5 then, right? This should be the other one. Oh, okay. Well, okay, this doesn't solve the problem, but I do know what's going on. A little bit. I mean, I know how to I can slightly fix her. This is backwards. This should be the other way around. I don't know why I tried to do it this way. This is better. Is that a Mecher Mac? Mr. Mac? I mean, I think anyone who uses a debugger does the same thing. If you don't, you're crazy. If you can debug, if you have the ability to debug without the debugger and just clicking F5 a couple times and just dying. I mean, to be fair, it's more like, to me, why wouldn't you just use the debugger? You know, especially for things like this where the code is kind of like, it's very spread apart, very, very coupled and parented around. You know, it's pretty helpful. So, okay. I mean, like I said, we just gotta, okay. First, let me see if this is calling itself still, because it shouldn't. Now, see, that's bad. Dude. Now, what are you doing? That bro. Back is 0, 0. Oh. Oh. I know the problem. Wait, no, I don't know the problem anymore. What? Yeah, I mean, there are definitely people who do, like, just print debugging. I mean, I knew a couple of guys in college who just didn't know that debugger existed, and I would teach them about it, and they're like, damn, it's crazy they don't teach this in school, huh? Which I fully agree with. I don't know how it's possible that tools like Visual Studio or any debugger IDE stuff aren't taught. Like, I know, like, sure, it's, like, important or whatever to know how to use a fucking command line and to CMake bullshit, but, like, at the same time, it's pretty good, dude, you know? Bro, Bob, in college, I think I knew more people who would print debug in junior to senior year than people who used a debugger. It was crazy, man. It's genuinely insanity, dude. I don't understand why. Okay. So I assume what's happening is somehow... Okay, actually, first, let's pause in tile entity. Where are you? Here? Okay. So pause in here. Okay. Gonna call twice, that's fine. If I place this... Ah, fuck. Okay, not here yet. I don't do any is UI shit in normal tile entity? That's crazy. Why? Okay. I guess we can't pause in here then. Yeah, I mean, so I went to DigiPen, which is a game development college, and most people, I mean, like, the teachers taught us, like, CS 120 was taught using this program, Genie, or Notepad++, and then most CS classes were taught in just whatever you felt like, right? And then they all wanted us to learn how to use makefiles and C... or GCC and, you know, G++, all that, right? Which, again, do I think that those are valuable to a certain extent? Sure. But also, no. Like, I have not used Genie or Notepad++ in a fucking forever, dude. I mean, normally, I use VS Code, or just a good text editor, but, like, compiling from that? I don't know, man. And, yeah, I don't think any teacher ever... Okay, actually, no. There was one class in first semester senior year that they taught us about, like, this thing here, basically. Like, the what do you call it? The call stack, memory, disassembly, all that. Which, that is also useful. But that was taught at the end, dude. Like, that's, like, way after... Like, debugger stuff should be, in my opinion, like... semester 1, dude. That should be part of CS 120. But no! Oh, makefiles! They're so important! Fuck you! Oh yeah, fast swings. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, I'm using Godot, because I think Godot is great for 2D games. I think, you know, Unity is also okay, but like, I've said this before, it's crazy to me that Unity does not use, or doesn't have a 2D mode. I don't know how Godot, like, this is so good, you know? You know what sucks? Is looking at your 3D scene with a 2D plane and pretending that it's 2D. It's so dumb, dude. Oh yeah, the sub 2? The double! Thanks, man. What's up, Storm33? Just being curious why the inconsistency on declaring variables, sometimes using var, other times not. I don't know, because I'm fucking dumb, dude. Look, man, my brain is as inconsistent as I am, okay? And I am not very consistent, dude. Yeah, I'm consistent when... Yeah, exactly. C++ friend, okay? When I can use... Like, I use var like I use auto in C++. That's how I use var. Like here, why isn't it var? I don't fucking. I have no reason, dude. It's really just it depends on the fucking on the day, dude. I mean, I also love using auto everywhere. I'm an auto fan, but like I said, it's mostly C++ brain. Didn't like the noise and politics like Godot did. I don't give a shit personally. Look, it's open source, bro. It's like I couldn't give less of a shit. Like I don't know. It's not like I'm paying Godot to use them, you know. Even if like let's say that I fucking hate anyone that goes political, right? Yeah, I could agree with maybe, you know, boycotting them, but they don't get money from me, so like whatever, dude. And it's like, oh, guys, let's fork Godot and make a new Godot. It's open source, so if you do that, they're just gonna fork your, they're gonna put your merge your fork into theirs, right? Like it doesn't. I don't give a shit, basically. What's up, D-Siren? I'm a Python pleb. I mean, look, I love Python for a lot of things. Python is great for so much, and duck typing is pretty. Well, okay, Python's weird though, because it doesn't have. It has duck typing, but also it doesn't, right? Which is the weird part. Like, I mean, as much as everyone fucking hates JavaScript, and I do too, JavaScript objects are nice. Like, JSON is cool, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's a Twitter problem, which I don't use Twitter, dude, for a reason, right? Twitter. Every time I go to Twitter, I like the brain rot is unstoppable, dude. Like I get like, you know, YouTube Shorts is brain rot too, but like that's like it's okay. You know the difference is YouTube Shorts and TikTok is fun brain rot. Twitter is like it's not fun brain rot, dude. It's like the worst takes about anything ever, bro, and that's it. I feel like Twitter, at least for I don't use it. Maybe that's why. It's because I just never really used it. But it's like it's actually all rage bait. YouTube Shorts is just brain rot. You're gonna have to use Python suit for what? I use Python a lot for web dev. I know you're supposed to use Go and stuff, but I hate Go, dude. Which I probably should learn Go because it's like everyone uses Go in network for some reason. I don't know why. Online programming is just it's Go C# always for whatever reason. But you know, it is what it is, dude. Using Python to try to model in Blender? Yo, dude. You know, honestly, that's relatively similar. I also, well, see, I mean, the difference between you and me, D-Siren, is that I just don't have art, you know? It's pretty chill with me, bro. just no art, dude. I like it this way. Web shit? Okay, yeah, that's what I use. That's what I use it for, too. It's either JavaScript or Python for anything web related. Oh, right, okay, hold on. So, why are you triggered, dude? Okay, hold on. So, the tile, is the vector in the tile 0, 0? Vec is 0. Okay. So, this is the main issue, is that vec is 0, 0, which is impossible. And then this is now going to be conveyed. Okay. So, but why? Trigger lit. Oh, wait, hold on. No. But, okay. Let me go check the splitter. The splitter. What are you doing? By the way, chat, that's what we're working on right now. For any newcomers, we're working on adding splitters right now, which I know it may seem like a very basic thing, but like I've stayed away from content for as long as I can, and we finally got to start doing some real shit. And the splitter is like the first thing that I felt like I needed to, you know, play the game. I feel like if you don't got a splitter, what the fuck am I gonna do, right? So that's step one. That's what we're working on. Okay, so. Oh, it's calling ready and then returning left and right, which are null. Okay, that. Okay. I just have to do this. The order call in here is very important. Okay, now it should work. Right? If I place this down, it shouldn't connect to itself. You fuck, dude. Is it still all blank? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, no. Okay. For real this time. I know what. Okay, bang. If it connects to itself now, there we go. Okay. So now I think everything should just work. If I try my shit out, or at least this should work. Oh, that's wait. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh! Okay, the problem is that base ready, or the ready function of the base tile entity is what centers it, but but then oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Here, let's just try this. So I think if I place it here, it should place correctly. Yeah, that's correct. And then I should be able to do this, and it shouldn't go to Jesus. Okay, it's still going to Jesus. Okay. Look, we got closer, all right? We, at the very least, we got closer. So that's cool. Make a triple instead of double. Oh, like you mean like Satisfactory splitters or Dyson Street Project splitters? I don't like those type of splitters. I don't. Again, I when it's a tile system, I have a great love for the Factorio splitter, which is why I'm just straight copying it. I don't know. It might be just because Factorio was my first game, but it makes way more sense, and it's just like I shouldn't say it makes more sense. It adds a lot more complexity to the game than the other type of splitter does. That's more what it is. You can do so much bullshit with a splitter. You could do like an insane amount of dog horse shit with a splitter in Factorio. I want to be able to replicate that in my game. So that's why I'm doing it that way. Feel pain whenever switching between even and odd base symmetry. Yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one, you know. But I think that's part of what gives Factorio such. I mean, it is painful. I would not disagree with that, you know. But it's part of what gives it. Pain is good sometimes, okay? It leads to more spaghetti, and spaghetti needs to be at the core. Like, I think spaghetti, I said this before, it needs to be a core gameplay mechanic, okay? Like, a pillar of design is encourage spaghetti. Not, like, too much, but you gotta have some. It can't all be perfect. Otherwise, you're playing Blueprint Simulator, you know? Like, Factorio technically at, like, an optimized, hyper-optimized, you know, thing. It's just Blueprint Simulator, and I do not want our game to be, like, my game to be that. Because it's a roguelike. If a roguelike... if every run has to be very different feeling, which means, and the best way in my opinion to get very different feeling is to ensure that there is spaghetti. If there's spaghetti, it's definitely gonna be jank, and if there's jank, it's definitely gonna be different, you know? Now, could we use blocking for UI? And I received message of duplicative order, and I found out that one dev would work on feature inserted code before UI blocking. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm working on right now. But the problem is that... Okay. Here, let's try this first, okay? I know I gotta fix the UI problem because it's off center, which is horrible. But if I do this, what happens? So tile as conveyor. This is a conveyor, right? Yeah. Okay. Chill. Position's good. Okay. So this should be I'm connecting to it, right? Okay. Good. Then this is. Trigger listeners again. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's fine. They should just do it again. Yeah, okay. Then in here, this is now adding. Okay, so now it should be, this should be the conveyor I just placed down, and the splitter conveyor is connecting to that one, I think. Right? Yes, something else is connecting to me. Okay. What is the direction? 0, 1. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. So we do that. Uh-huh. Okay. But now you're telling me if I do this, it's gonna freak out? Why does it go forever, dude? Why does it? Why? Why does it? Why does it go to Jesus? Then why do its people need me? What the? Bro, it's like I feel so close and good, and then it all dies, bro. What's up, man? What's on the agenda today? It's still splitters. This is our goals today have not changed for 3 streams straight. Splitter, underground belt. But look, today for sure, okay? Trust, chat. Today for sure. It's just a little painful because the code is not good. And I don't remember it well enough, dude. That's the real problem. Okay. Okay, let me try something first. Let me try just inserting onto this. So if I do this, what happens, dude? Does it go? Do my people need me? Or does it stop? It stopped. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. But then you're telling me I do this, and now there we go. Why, dude? How? Okay, so clearly the connecting to me code is not working. Okay. So do this. Okay. Something else is connecting to me. So this should be the splitter conveyor. No. Oh, no. This should be the splitter conveyor. Tile. No, wait. Wait, whoa. Oh, they're the same. Never mind. Okay, direction is 0, -1. Okay. Okay. So then, yeah, correct. Then, so the next conveyor currently, it already exists. And it is -1, -6. I am -1, -5. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I should be -1, -6. It should be -1, -5. Okay, yeah. So I already had this done. It already worked. Yeah, okay. Then prev conveyor is set to conveyor. We're trying to make the splitter work, W-man. The splitter, so I have the fake tiles kind of implemented, but everything else is still not. So we're just doing that. It's hard, dude. It's not easy, brother. Let me tell you, it is not the easiest shit, dude. You know, I will say, I just realized that maybe this is actually a bad way of doing it. Because I just realized if I do this, this shouldn't work on a splitter. Honestly, W-man, now that I think about it, maybe you are right. Well, okay, hold on. Because, okay, I just realized the splitter, it just moves them up. It should never move them, what do you call it, right? But what happens when entering splitter / non-splitter or leaving splitter / non-splitter? So that's the problem, is that I somewhat wrongly assumed, or not assumed, I wrongly stated that the splitter should just contain 2 conveyors. But I'm realizing now, because a conveyor should be able to do this. Like, right, this works. I mean, it already does work. This is done. But the splitter shouldn't be able to do that. Which means that I should not do it? I mean, yeah, because otherwise I have to do a bunch of other bullshit, right? Which kind of sucks. Okay. Okay. Because okay, now I also think about it, right? The splitter should never have to rotate anything. Like the splitter will never do this. The splitter will never have to do this like the tiles do. The tiles, they have to do this sometimes. The splitter never does. So the splitter code's actually a lot simpler now that I think about it. I don't have to do basically. I mean, I still have to do some of the ahead shit, but I guess I can move that to a function. Yeah, it just teleports one tile and then continues upwards. Exactly, yeah. So set it up so that all inputs will convey for half a tile and all outputs will convey for half a tile. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do right now. Again, the problem again. The issue right now is that the conveyor code is like this process function is kind of ass, right? It's not super great. And to make it super great, it's not super easy. Let me tell you what, dude. I mean, okay. So, right now, my conveyors work kind of the way that if you just naively implemented them, you would think, okay, we put the item on the conveyor and it moves, right? Which, I'm not going to say it's a bad way to do it, but if you want fast as fuck boy conveyors, you got to do a lot of other shit, right? Factorio actually has a great write-up. Here, Factorio... conveyor. Oh yeah, elite garbage man. Yo, he's elite rank garbage man. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Friday facts. Belt optimization. Yeah, this one. Okay, this is an insanely beautifully written, crazy smart write-up on how Factorio belts work. I don't know if I'm gonna go over all this like right now, but basically, rather than storing each item and then doing collisions the way I'm doing it, they just store the difference in space between every single one, right? That's how the Factorio, the Factorio's conveyors work, and it's so fast. It's crazy, because basically, rather than having to update every single position of every item on the conveyor, you just have to update the two ends, because those are the only two differences that matter. If the difference between, or like the starting difference and the end difference change, then everything in the middle changes, right? Like imagine like, I'm sure you guys get it. You guys are fucking smart. But if we have, you know, a block, the thing we care about, and then a block, right? And this thing is slow to update every single time. If we just move this block and then move this block to here, the thing inside will change exactly the way that we would want to, in the same way as updating all of them, right? That's what Factorio does. I'm not doing that because I was like, we got to get an MVP out. If conveyors become way too slow, eventually, we'll go back through and fix it, right? But, yeah, it's going to be a super optimization, big refactor way later, okay? As big as the refactor and as big as the optimization would be, it's also gonna be that far into the future, okay? We got a long ass way to go before we get there, all right, chat? So, before we do that, what we gotta do is work with the shit, right? We've got a shit implementation. We gotta work with it. It is what it is, right? So, they're not collisions. I mean, they're slightly collisions, I guess. They're very bare, like extremely bare bones. They're not slow, but comparatively, it's slow, right? Like I wouldn't. It's an elementary way of implementing it. It's not like crazy, right? But it's not like crazy slow either. Like I think our game should be able to handle a relatively large amount of items. Like definitely enough to get to an MVP, right? Like, if we want to get to a demo or, like, a playtestable state, this is fine, right? Or it should be. So, like I said, we gotta work with the shit. Fucking gaming dog, dude. All my players are 5090s. Well, it's not even... You would need, like, a vertically scaled CPU, which nobody does anymore, because we're running on single core, dude. We're a single core game. So you gotta have like the fastest fuckboy one CPU. Multi-cores do nothing. You know? it's just like, it's so annoying to have to copy paste all this, right? It'd be giga annoying. Multi-thread refactor gonna hurt. I mean, yes and no. If I ever multi-thread my game, I'm just gonna multi-thread the parts that I will be easy to. I'm not gonna do some crazy, like, I'm not gonna do anything crazy, right? I'm just gonna, like, all the load times, all that kind of stuff will be done in a separate thread. Maybe, like, the sound and stuff, maybe the render or whatever. All that will separate thread. Everything else is gonna be a main thread. I'm not touching that. Factorio doesn't touch it. I ain't touching it, right? So, I think they do touch it a little bit, but it's not, like, crazy. So. Okay, so I guess I just have to take some of this out into a function. Some of this for sure will have to come out, but not all of it, right? Because basically what I need is this function here. Basically this whole thing, and that's it. Recap your game development of your game this month or last. We need a changelog and open beta access only for those who pre-ordered like me. Dude, change list? I don't know about that one, dude. As much as I'd love to have one, I think even when I make the game for real, dude, having it, like, keeping track of the changes I've made is impossible, dude. I can't do that. Yeah, devlogs? Who? Mod check devlogs? No thanks, dude. I'm good. I'm impressed it works. Hey, me too, bro. Like I said, fucking me too, man. Look at it. This update is so bad. God, I would love to be able to just steal everything, but maybe I think you are right. It is actually better. But it's so much copy paste, and it's so fucking dog, dude. Like. Okay. Here's what I really need to be able to do, okay? I know I said that today for sure we're gonna get it, but also I might have to refactor part. Because what I really actually need to be able to do, chat, is I need to be able to make it so that it's easier to connect things to things, right? Like, I need it so that, like, essentially, a lot of this conveyor code needs to go somewhere else. That's basically what it is. A lot of this needs to be either refactored or moved somewhere else. Who knows where, but it has to be moved somewhere else. But where? And how? How would I do that? I mean, it's a weird thing, right? Okay, like, I always use this as my example when I make monolithic files, which maybe that's a bad idea, but the Celeste player character controller is 5,000 lines long, and I kind of feel like the conveyor is the same way, where the conveyor is a very specialized little gooby, and it's got to do a lot, and it's kind of all one internal system. If I add a bunch of extra overhead for other things to put an act to conveyors, and then literally only two things do, which is going to be the splitter and the underground belt, that's a huge waste, right? That's why I haven't done that yet, just for the record. But it would make my life easier right now. So... I'm gonna go get water real quick. Look, I don't do this very often, but for whatever reason, yo, today the stream is popping off, dude, on YouTube at least. So, look, if you like the content, feel free to like and subscribe. Don't gotta though, okay? I'm gonna get water, I'll be back. I think this is probably the most views I've ever had on a live stream ever, and it's only I've been streaming for an hour, which I don't know why, but we take those. Maybe it's just because I started streaming earlier, huh? Maybe it turns out that streaming not at like ass o'clock for everyone is a good idea. Crazy, I know, dude. Yeah, no, I'm aware splitters aren't conveyors, but again, they need a lot of conveyors need a lot of, or splitters need a lot of the same conveyor code. Like, okay, we're open Factorio. We're open in Factorio, dude. What's up, Terrible Scrub? This was recommended after I watched Real Civil Engineer play a tower defense / factory game. What game? Is it like an indie game? Or I would love to see, dude. Look, I'm always out of here looking for things to yoink, bro. They got UI that's just better than mine in every way. I'm yoinking, dude, you know? Dude, every day I say I'm gonna uninstall some mods from Factorio so it doesn't take 100 hours to open when I just need to get to the editor. Let's see. Is this a real autosave? No, these are all fake. Give me a real autosave. There we go. The realest autosave. Amazing, dude. What's up, so ludicrous? Factorio Roguelike sounds sick. That's what I'm saying, dude. I wholeheartedly agree. Tower Factory? We'll just check it out really quickly. and then imagine they make the same game as me. My argument's gonna be very different. I'm not making a Tower Factory. Ah, okay, so this is more like what's it called? Like kind of like a Perfect Tower type game. Or hold on, but you actually do build towers. This game looks sick as fuck, dude. This game looks like at least half of what I would love to do, dude. Although I don't really completely. I mean, maybe we'll play this game on stream later today. Then, because again, like I said, I'm a little lost as to how and where the factory part works. Because like there's this tower defense part, right? And there's also the factory part, maybe? Which, I mean, that is actually relatively similar to what I'm doing, right? It's kind of similar where basically you have a factory part and then you have a what do you call? A game part, and you focus on both at the same time, which is kind of what I'm doing. I don't know. Seems cool, though. It's got a demo, so at the very least, I'll get it, dude. I'm putting it on my wish list, and I'll download the demo. We'll play later today. I mean, again, I'm out here looking for anything to yoink, bro. If I can yoink it and put it in my game, and I don't got to do any design work and shit, you know, I'm chilling, bro. Factory part enhance the gameplay. I mean, I think for someone who likes playing a game like Factorio and Balloons, I mean, literally, like, Balloons is something that I'm looking at as, you know, also a big game that I'm looking at in terms of trying to figure out what I'm doing, right? Like, I had like a build phase and a fight phase for a while just because of Balloons. But anyways, so the whole thing I'm talking about is that the underlying splitter in Factorio, I don't know how exactly it works, but it has the same properties as a, what do you call, you know? It has the exact same properties and functionality like this. Like if I use it like this, it is essentially a Factorio belt, nothing else, right? I mean, it does balance them, but it's basically a Factorio belt, essentially. So, you know. Yeah, it's an array of ints, and the splitter just moves them back and forth, right? But so that's what's fucking me up, right? Is that I would like to have that, right? But also with the conveyors underneath, right? Link to a tutorial in the dev channel. Adding conveyor belts to my game devlog.
I've been working on a factory automation game for the last few weeks, and this is a devlog to show what I've done so far. I've made a bunch of different tutorials.
Look, as much as it'd be great to learn from a guy who knows what he's doing, look, as an engineer, you know, someone who programs, stealing code, yucky, ew. Stealing design, UI, oh, show me more, show me where, dude. Let's go this week. Wow, dude, it looks exactly like it. Yo, yeah, it's come a long time. Come a long way, huh? But yeah, basically, I needed to do part of what a conveyor does, right? It has to do part of it. That's the problem. It has to do part of what a conveyor does, and that's very difficult because my conveyor sucks. If my conveyor code didn't suck, it'd be fine. Well, okay. There's two big problems, okay? The first problem... Oh, actually, sorry, that's a good idea. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, okay. So I make a base class called an item translator, and then they both inherit from that, but then the conveyor does the extra shit. The item translator has all the code so that it stops correctly. The conveyor then would add the code to make it turn and stuff. No. Fuck, dude. I don't know, that seems like a better idea to me, dude. Do split component? Oh, like an iTile, like you're saying like an interface, you mean? And I add it to both? I mean, I guess okay. That is kind of the Rust approach, right? Where I know in Rust, they don't even have, what do you call? Rust doesn't have inheritance, and everything's just an interface, pretty much, right? So, I could approach it that way, and we could just put interface for everything, but... Like node with script and place serialized property of container. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand, bro. No, W man, that's the thing though. Conveyors and items moving are completely different things. They need to be different. Like the inserter and the conveyor are completely separate. They currently have separate code, and they will be separated for the foreseeable future. Conveyors they're kind of in their own world, which is why I wanted to have maybe a monolithic file, but. Now, Sergey, I know you said no to my idea, but I kind of like the idea that I'm going with, dude. I kind of like the idea, bro, of either adding an interface or adding inheritance and having a base class that they both inherit from. Because again, I just need some copied code, right? I don't want to copy paste. I need some. Yeah, guys, why don't you just... Where's the mod writers for my game, dude? Tile translator doesn't know about inventory, only moves items. But how does it not know about inventory if it only moves the items? Doesn't it have to know about the inventory to move the items? Because as of right now, that's how I move, like, you know, my items. They're right here, bro. Item entities. Item entity. Oh, I have case sensitive. Okay, my bad. Item entities, you know, it's literally right here. Like, you know, they are moving them. Well, but again, so look, the problem is that right now my conveyor implementation is that the game logic and the visuals are mirrored. I mean, not entirely. I mean, yeah, no, mostly, yeah. Mostly, it's mostly mirrored. The game logic and the thing, they're like the same, very, very similar. So I don't know. I was like, when are you running a sodium for my game? So the problem is though that you know what's interesting? There are very few like optimization mods for Factorio because they're smart, you know. And I can't, like, no one can just do it, bro. I think Now that I think about it, actually, this doesn't entirely work. Even if I do something like add an interface or inheritance, it still doesn't work, right? Filter objects and boundaries by origin point. But that's slow, isn't it? That's a rectangle collision on a collider on everything. Isn't that bad? I feel like that's gotta be bad. It's 60, which is why that's why I'm using physics process. It's also 60. Well, actually, I think for me right now it's 144, but you can set it to whatever you want. It's not hard. Oh yeah, Klunik? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Ugh. You should only know about rectangle and origin point, but is that not a box that bounds objects? I mean, call me crazy, dude, but if it's an origin point and a thing around it, is that not a box that bounds? You know what I mean? Okay, I could be wrong, maybe I'm just misunderstanding, but that to me sure sounds like a box that bounds. Maybe not, well, not a, I mean, I don't, is bounding box the one that rotates? Cause not that, but you know, rectangle collision is still basically what it is. Should I play Factorio? Never played it, and I should. And if I should, with mods or without mods. I think that almost every game that is good, you should play without mods your first playthrough, because it's special, dude. You know, you get like, if you played Factorio with what do you call mods only, you'd never get to what do you call it, the feelings that you can recommend to the, like, you know, you can relate to the community. Like when you place down a pipe and you can't walk through it. Oh, the worst shit ever, dude. But if you play with the mod that makes it so that doesn't happen, now it's like, you know. Your first playthrough ends really whenever, but the end goal of your first, I would argue, is launching a rocket. But, you know, your end goal could be also a crazy 20k SPM megabase. Now, if you do that if that's your first save, you're fucking crazy. But, you know. I mean, personally, for me, when I played Factorio the first time, I was like, I got to Blue Science and I was like, damn, this shit hard as balls. And then I quit for like a year. And then I came back, you know, and then we got to Purple, and then it was like, damn, this shit hard as balls. And then we quit. And then, you know, kind of continuously go until we beat the game. I probably wouldn't recommend doing it that way. I'm sure you could just do it and be smart, but, you know, like, again, the first time you play Factorio, it's hard, dude. It's not easy. I think we can all relate to that. First Factorio playthrough, dude, that shit, nothing makes sense. The splitters are weird. Then you just use blueprints. Easy. That's why we have a wiki. Exactly. Well, actually, the Factorio wiki, I don't even know. I mean, I remember the first time I played Factorio, I definitely had to follow some guide, because I was just lost, dude. I'm in the sauce, and I'm drowning, dude. The sauce is drowning me. It's too heavy, dude. So I definitely did some parts, but I think it was like more the starting. Like, starting out is like, I don't know what I was doing. There's probably a better tutorial nowadays, because I played it when, like, it was like 2014, and they had, like, no story, no hose, no nothing, dude. My first playthrough, I attempted to balance everything, including the mall. That's crazy, dude. I mean, my first playthrough, we didn't have a main bus. We had, like... I would argue that we had the LA bus system, where, you know, there were buses, and they kind of just went willy-nilly wherever they felt like, and then they broke down all the time. But we won somehow. I still don't know how we beat... Like, that world is so cursed. Make all the logic about move or not move further in conveyor by this component. Will make code cleaner. Well, it's so, but is that not essentially just, like I said earlier, doing the thing where I make it, I put either an interface or inheritance? I feel like that's the same thing, no? Or am I dumb as balls? The only difference is that now it has to know about the item entities. But again, I'm gonna fix it later anyways. I'm gonna fix it later anyways, dude. What do I mean by injector? Did I say injector? I don't. Inserter, I think is what you thought I said. Quit my solo save after completing blue science and then play with a friend who had more experience. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what. Well, that's not okay. Actually, what happened to me is that I played with my friend who's a dumbass, and it's actually a huge nerf to play with him because he's like, oh, hey, yo, you know what's a great idea? What if we make it so that the green circuit's the most important item in the game? What if we make it so that they're not expandable? And then everything went to shit, dude. So actually, I blame Omi for my problems, dude. Okay, our place birthday would have been so much better if it was like if I was solo playing, dude. Guarantee it would have been cleaner, bro. 100,000,000%, dude. I think I'm still confused what you're kind of saying, Sergey. Like, I add conveyor to it. Oh, okay. So, well, I kind of have that. Okay, so I see what you mean. So it would be like I have conveyor manager and the conveyor adds itself to here. Is this what you're talking about? And then this is what would move all the items? Because if that's the case, I agree. Yeah. Okay, I do see what you... Okay. That's a good idea, actually. Handle all the movement outside of the conveyor update class. But it's hard. It's gonna be hard to do that, dude. Oh, it's not gonna be easy, dude. Because this is what does the animation. You know? This is what animates, dude. Can add things like teleportation of item for splitter. I think I would prefer to keep that in the splitter because that's how the splitter would work in the end anyways, right? Like the splitter is gonna handle just moving things on its own. I don't think I want this to be the whole, like this would just, if anything, this would be in charge of moving items on things, right? So conveyors and splitters combined, just pushing them forwards, and then the splitter would just move them laterally, essentially, right? That's it. I think that to me is a better solution. Splitter will use it to do this thing as a conveyor. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so essentially this would be pushing all the items through conveyors, and then the splitter just happens to also be one of those. And then the splitter also, what do you call it? Just pushes, or the splitter also updates with the items inside of it, right? It's been 30 minutes and I've done fucking nothing. That's how you know it's a real Lugswo game dev stream, baby. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a sec, chat. Okay, I do think that I do think that something like this is a better idea just anyways, because okay, if we look at the fact that I close it here, right, this is also the same. The conveyor itself is not doing very much, and it just kind of exists in the world, and then the items get placed in it and taken out of it. That's it. somewhere else there is some sort of manager that is then updating the correct positions inside of this, right, and pushing the items along. And if I'm gonna go through and do this eventually anyways, I should probably move all of the logic of the actual conveyor itself out into the conveyor manager, right? And then make it so that the conveyor manager is what's actually pushing all the items through everything, right? Because that's what's gonna be doing anyways in the future. Because again, the conveyor has to basically know what's inside of it. When you break it, you can get stuff, and then when things take out of it, it can get stuff, right? And the conveyor manager would essentially just be moving all the items through the conveyors, and then the conveyors just exist in the world. They don't even do it. They're basically just chests at that point, right? With that anime. Splitter is supposed to take items from one conveyor belt and alternate those into additional belts. Technically, yes. I mean, that's part of it. So the thing with this, the reason why the splitter in Factorio is hard is because it has 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So if I do this, you know, it like that's what makes it like hard. If it was just 1 to 2, would be way easier. You know, and maybe I should just do that, but I like the functionality of the Factorio splitter. It makes me very happy to use it. So it shouldn't, but it is useful. So then I should. It's what you're saying, dog. I shouldn't, but it's useful, so then I should. Look, I think that's what makes sense to me personally. I think like this discussion is basically it's enlightened me to the fact that I think this is a better idea. I'm not ignoring the solutions you guys are saying, but it helped me come to this solution, and I think this is probably better. I mean, okay, I need to think about how to make sure that the splitter works for sure then. Because the splitter is still not a conveyor, but it has to have some sort of conveyor-like behavior, right? It has to, for sure, no matter what. Gotta have something like that inside of it. No, but it's okay. The conveyor has to know what's inside of it. It has to, because if you break it, I have to know what's inside of it to get it back in my inventory, right? I have to. Not knowing anything about this, but still having opinion. Based, dude. Just like me, for real, for real. Every input and output should have conveyor-like behavior. That's definitely not true. Bro, imagine if an inserter behaved like a conveyor, or a thrower inserter, or a robot. That's what I'm saying. They can't W me. The conveyor is its own universe, dude. You can't just like blue bullet, you know? Items to an array based on when they get into the splitter, and then alternate which belts they go out to. Well, okay, so that's kind of what we're trying to fix right now is, well, the splitter doesn't exist right now. It's not the actual, the logic of splitting the items, very easy. The logic of making the splitter work with the conveyors I have in place, very difficult. Yeah, but I don't want to do that, so I don't want to make it so that the items just drop. I mean, I could, but that sucks, dude. The items should move whenever they are injected into... Yeah, they already do that. I'm aware. They do that already. Like here, I have that working. I do this, and I do this. It works, bro. This functionality is already... Okay, the functionality break... Okay, well... Look, I gotta fix that eventually, but it's for later, okay? Oh, okay, that's a different... It's fine. We gotta fix that one later, okay? Can tell all items in boundary of conveyor additionally, not by core. Oh, okay, so that's what you're saying with the square, right? I would just on break do a check of items within myself. I don't know. I don't like that though. I don't know, dude. I'm not so sure about that one. Because every time you break a conveyor, it has to call that, and then that could be slow. Although I mean, I think that's what Factorio does to a certain extent. Factorio, I know for sure, the conveyors don't know their inventory. Which shows me that you're right, I guess. Okay, regardless, I think we just have to do something, chat. It's been like fucking way too long, you know? And I think that eventually that is something more I will probably have to do, Sergey. But well, no, I know I have global translation and boundaries, but again, it's like I would never want to do every inserter checks the box around that it's looking at. That would be horrible. Because a Factorio world has like, I mean, my Factorio world has like probably over 20,000 like inserters. Pretty sure, well, I know inserters are actually UPS whores. They hog that shit in, you know? But I don't think that's what they do. I could be wrong. Maybe they do, but I would believe they don't, you know? Well, yeah, so then I have to do colliders then, right? That's what I was saying, which kind of sucks, right? I don't want to do any collider work on anything that's running that you have a lot of. I want it to all just be quick ifs. What's up, Seljan? You've missed me doing nothing for 30 minutes. You really missed. We've been having a discussion on how to implement the splitters, and it's. I mean, again, I think I just have to make a decision at some point, and I think that point is like now. Again, I think that Sergey, I think that eventually you are, or I would agree that. Again, I know Factorio does something similar. They have to, because belts don't know what they have on them. So that is probably a bigger refactor late game, right? Or like later. Again, I need to get this working sooner than later. So it's either gonna be I make an interface or something to add to the conveyor, and I think that's the fastest way for sure. Goals for today are just the splitter and the undergun belts. These two things. Very simple. Simple. No, I agree that it was gonna be more difficult. We're building up tech debt here, and it's, you know, it is what it is. But if I like, I'm gonna have to dedicate like literally like a week to doing like the implementation they have, because it's hard, dude. You know. Like, it's not gonna be easy, even from scratch. Implementing the Factorio belt manager thing from scratch is difficult. So, let alone doing it, you know, like in a system that is already mostly working, it's gonna take like a fucking forever. And I would rather have it take forever. I would rather have it take forever if I know I'm gonna release the game. You know what I mean? Rather than dedicating some like 2 weeks to doing that and then nothing happens because I, you know, get a job that doesn't let me work on this anymore or whatever, right? So non-competes are banned though? They definitely aren't banned. Well, okay, no, you're right. Non-competing games, but the company can just say, yo, that's competing, even if it's not. That's happened to me before, in fact. I talked to a girl who used to work at Treyarch, one of my coworkers, and she wanted to make a walking simulator game about like mental health, which I would argue is about as far away as you can be from Call of Duty. And they said no because it competes with their game. So, you know. Yeah, actually, that's mostly what I was saying, W-Man, when I was saying I should just make a base class called like mover. I mean, like we gotta do something, so I'm gonna do that for now. I think that to me makes the most sense. So in base, yeah, I guess I just add a script here. So this is like item. I don't know what the fuck to call this. It's basically item mover forwards. It moves things forwards. That's it. Nothing else. Talking about bypassing the FTC rule for non-compete. Oh. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just saying that at companies I've worked at, trying to get a non-compete has absolutely
$200 more if you get a video of the splitter
Whoa.
and underground belt.
Holy shit, dude.
Tomorrow. Not sure if
$50?
challenges help or
The
not.
goat? 200 more if I get a video of the Splitter Underground belt? I mean, well, I don't know about a video. Well, as in, like, put a video up in, like, Discord order. I could do that, I guess. Look, for the record, I just, you know, for the record, as much as I fucking, that's fucking crazy, and I appreciate it. You know, you don't gotta, you don't have to, just for the record, okay? That's all I'm saying, bro. I gotta be, what do you call? I gotta be, what the fuck am I? I'm flabbergasted, dude. That's all I'm saying. Thanks, dog. I mean, like I said, all I'm trying to say is you know, I am relatively lucky in the world, and I'm pretty well off. You know, I'm in CS, which is very lucky that I like doing this to myself, which most people don't. You know, but yeah. If you like the content, again, I super appreciate it, but no need is all I'm saying. Okay, gotta keep my conscience clear here. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna make, like, I don't know what to call this, dude. I don't know what to call this. Sold this stuff for 50 mil? No. Okay, here's what I did, chat. You wanna know how I have enough money to not have a job for a long fucking time? I bought Nvidia, and then I got lucky, okay? Look, every time I buy stocks, I am, like, the most, like, dog shit investor of all time, but it just works out. Okay, I bought a boatload of Twitter at like 30 right before Elon bought it, and then I instantly sold all of it. I bought GameStop because I was like, funny, and then it went to $1 trillion, you know. And then I bought Nvidia. I was just dumping money into Nvidia because I'm like, I don't go out, I have nothing to do with my money, and I'm just gonna dump it. And then I was like, okay, I'm dumping money. And then suddenly Nvidia goes to fucking $9 million. And I'm like, cool, free money, dude. So, not financial advice. Do not listen to me. Trust, okay? So I'm rich. I wouldn't say that because I don't have. If I had a job for the whole time I've been unemployed, absolutely, I'd be fucking loaded, dude. But I don't. So it's been, you know, it's basically like I've been like, it's essentially like I did work this whole time, but without the stocks, right? Like I made like about a little bit under, I think, my salary on stocks in the last couple of years. Because again, I'm fucking, I don't know, dude. I'm just crazy lucky, and it's gonna run out eventually, probably. But you know, yes, short Nvidia. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Anyways, YouTube chat is having a big, what do you call, you know, yeah, I mean, we're getting there. I wouldn't say that we're not getting there. But I mean, here's what I've said forever about streaming and getting money from streaming is basically until it's a lot, I don't need it. You know what I mean? Like if I go full time, then yeah, we're bringing up the guys. Did you know that if you hit the sub button, it is a Prime? We're playing 30 minutes of ads, dude. We're doing all of it. Okay, we're selling merch. Okay, but until then, you know, it's all right, right? Okay, I'm just gonna call this like base conveyor. Okay. I know it's a bad name. We can change it later, okay? Look, Sergey and W, man. I'm sure you guys are having a good conversation. And, you know, having a good conversation in chat is normally good. But I feel like it's, you know, if you guys want to just join the Discord and then talk about it there, I feel like that worked pretty good, you know? Because I'm gonna do the thing I'm talking about now because I know I think it'll work. So I'm just, you know, just for the record, I'm just putting it out there, you know. So base, we gotta make this physics process. Well, no, I'm aware. Okay. Here's what it's more like. I think that whenever the streamer is allowing a gigantic argument or discussion to happen in chat between two people, it isolates the rest of the chat. Like, I think a lot of small streamers are very afraid of being like, hey, fucking, you gotta chill the fuck out, dude. But when you've been streaming for like as long as I have, which is like 4 or 5 years, I don't really care. You know? Okay, anyways, so we have this thing. So, okay, this basically is gonna handle everything except for turning, okay? And inside of this, so I'm gonna have to have everything in here, I believe. No, okay, so okay, it's not a base for, I know, that's why I said the name is bad. Okay, that's why I said the name is bad, okay? It's just basically a thing that moves the items forwards in update, that's all it is. So that way I can have both of them work like that, and they'll both move the items forwards inside themselves. That's all I'm trying to do. So I don't want to copy paste code. That's essentially it. Like I said, I know the name is bad. Okay, we can change it later, dude. Even item mover sounds so dumb, bro. Item mover sounds so stupid. Does it not? Are you gonna tell me that sounds like an intelligent name, dude? Tile translator. I mean, like, these are things that it does do. I would agree, but it's okay. I guess it is still better than base conveyor because it's not a base conveyor. The conveyor is the base conveyor. I found what change it. Item translator. Yeah, okay, item translator. That's what we're calling it. All right. And then oh, it's gone. Okay. Item entity translator is probably better, but you know. Is that I called it? Okay, yeah. Item translator. Okay. And then this is also gonna call, yeah, base ready. Okay. So basically, this is just gonna do what this does minus turning. So it is these. This. I'm just gonna cut this, and then, oh, nope, can't do that. Okay. Or no, I kind of can't. Okay, let me just cut this, put this into item translator, and then put an end brace on it. Okay. Is it chill now? Are you still mad? Okay. Okay, it's still very mad. It's still very angry. Why are you mad? Is it an extra one? Oh, there's an extra one. Okay, so now we need to bring in those things. Okay, sorry, what do I mean? Like I said, okay, look, we gotta... Oh. That's fine. Surely that's fine. We gotta chill it, okay? Like I said, if you guys want to keep talking to Discord, feel free to, because I think just Discord's a better place to do that. But in chat, again, I just feel like it isolates other people a little bit, because it's like you don't want to just step into it, especially if you don't know what you're talking about, you know, and it's just like you're double isolated. So let me move conveyor over here actually, and then pin this here, and then we can look at them side by side. Okay, so I gotta keep this here. So it's technically gonna be a little slower, but fucking shmeepo, dude, okay? Then this is going to take in from item translator. And then we're gonna steal everything this needs. So item entities, ba-boom. See, look what you've done to Ender, dude. Bro, okay, I give you one more chance, okay? Fucking both of you, dude, okay? Using system collections generic. Yeah, okay. Bro, this should just come, like, it gives me Godot in system. Why not this one, dude? Okay. So I need item size, which is the const, okay. Actually, I probably need all the consts, right? I assume. Probably just take all this. Okay, moved. What the fuck is moved? Moved. Moved equals real speed. Okay, so I have to copy this actually. I can't cut it. This is like this. Okay. Stop item entity. Okay. Oh, these aren't public. Okay. Alright, I guess they could be protected, right? Protected. Can it not be protected const? Oh. Wait, do I have to do this? Order matters? In C sharp? Wait, what, really? The order of these matter? I thought it was... Okay, whatever. I've already moved on. Okay, I'm implementing a solution that our discussion has brought to my brain. All right, it's like I need to work sooner than later. You're asking me to rework the whole thing, and it might be a good idea, but I can't. I'm not reworking my whole system today. Okay. Okay, real speed. Also this. Okay, so real speed goes here. Why is this static? Dude, this is so dog. Refactor it all now, Madge. Okay, I need speed and speed multiplier also. Okay. Okay, there we go. Actually, you know what? This actually does work out for me pretty nicely. Now that I think about it, this is actually kind of good. Because, if it was in conveyor, it would have been a problem anyways. This is actually nice. So, this is good. We're fixing her, chat. She's being fixed as we speak. And this is also protected. Make it static if it's not depends on this class's state. You know, I don't know why it's real. I don't know why it's static. I couldn't tell you why, but you know, it is what it is, dude. And it's too late to change it, so I'm not touching it, bro. Like, this is static for a reason. I'm sure. Oh no, I know why. Never mind. It's static because it's it was, what do you call it? It was static. It's static because I don't have to go through every conveyor. That's right. Hey, okay. I mean, it's doing the thing I asked it to, right? Okay, so max conveyor items. This is okay. Alright, whatever, dude. So then stop item entity. We just yoink this whole thing, huh? Yoink a skroink. Bang. Okay, calculate position. Also yoink. Yoinked. Anything else? Item end of conveyor. What the fuck are you, dude? Okay. No, AI could be good at for coding. Documentation while you code. I mean, okay, if it was good, I would agree. But if it was good, I would agree. But think about this, right? Think about how shit it would be if the AI is bad at documenting the code, and then I go through, I'm like, oh, cool, the guy he left a comment for me. And then I try to read it, and it's fucking dog shit, dude. You know, that would be pretty shit, dude. Bad idea. Better make a const and set your prop default to it. Well, no, I do want it to change. It needs to change for everything occasionally. Like basically, this is for the augment system. So like, if I want to add everything to be 50% faster, gotta do that, right? But yeah, I don't know. Like if a long time ago, I was forced to use Doxygen, my fucking nemesis in this world, dude. Doxygen is the most is evil, is what it is, dude. Okay. And thankfully, I didn't have to use it for that long, but it would, like, AI filling Doxygen out for me would be fucking great, dude. Okay, so next thing I'm listing is next conveyor. Which, yeah, this does need. Okay, so next conveyor. Next conveyor. Doxygen is a... It's how do I even explain what Doxygen is, dude? Doxygen is... It's like a way to build documentation in your code. Like, you basically, like, you do, like... Oh, like, yeah, basically this. And then it's like... class name, and then you put it in, and like penis, whatever it is, right? You put all the shit up there, and then Doxygen will go through, parse your code, and then build you basically like a wiki for all your code, and like you can like find all the functions really fast and stuff. It's really nice for what it does, but it's like also that I have to do that, and I hate doing that. So I'm okay, dude. You know, I'm aight, bruh. Yeah, I could do a lot of things that would be good, but I ain't. You know? I ain't doing them, dude. Okay, so these probably also have to be protected. And these actually are now, these are now item translators. Okay, translator, and here. And then make them protected. This also needs to have items, I guess. But then this is never used. Where is items used? How is this used, dude? On combat story. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be back. Fuck, dude. I almost fucking died. Holy shit. Okay, so... What am I doing again? What's going on, dude? What's happening, bro? So, okay. This is freaking out. Oh, no, this is just... Dude, why are these red on the thing? I guess it's left red. But, like, come on, dude. Okay, so right, I'm translating all this stuff into here. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about it for a second. So, item translator just is gonna be adding the position, right? That's it. No turning, right? Item dis stops it. Moving is true. Left, right is the changes with deletion, and right is errors. Yeah, I honestly think I should just delete. I don't even know how I have it in here, but the VS Code or the Visual Studio GitHub integration, I don't want it, dude. The amount of times I click this green bar and it like fucks just everything, I don't want it, dude. I would rather just not have it be there. I never use VS to diff my code, and I think if you do, you're crazy, dude. You're an insane person if you do that. So I would rather not have it do that, you know? What's the point of having the flow to do the thing? Look, okay. I just need to make sure that it is good. For the record, I do need to make sure that it's good. So let me just make sure it's good first, okay? Let me make sure that it will work. Where does this actually move it? It is in... Okay, this is what needs to be changed. Okay, I see. Helps to have attention in current commit. I use it to color things always. Really? I can't imagine doing that. I mean, I guess when you're working with other people, maybe, but as a solo dev, this shit's worthless to me, bro. GitHub to me is just a way that I can back up my shit without having to buy a NAS, dude. Nothing else. You know, personally for me, I just chuck it out there, dude, and I'm happy. Yeah, so this is what needs to change if I'm doing it this way. So basically, I have to pass in global position, and it won't just be position. So for the conveyor, it will be the global position. For the vector, or for the splitter, it'll have to be the middle of the two tiles, right? Okay, sure. Anywhere this... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Dirt to middle, Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So... Where does it actually move the item? I don't remember, dude. Hold on. Item entities that count. It's gotta be in here, right? In the OG. Yeah, here. Okay. So direction is the point. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Actually, maybe this won't work. I think about it. Maybe this is not gonna work, dude. Because, okay. I mean, I have to do it in a different way, is all I have to do. I just have to do it in a different way. Because the problem is right now is that this direction is... Like, I can't have this be in here. Now that I think about it, right? It can't be in there. It literally can't. Well, no, again, sorry, I'm doing it in a different way than you were recommending me to do, which may or may not be why I'm running into an issue right now. But I am doing it in a different way. I'm trying to make it. I'm making it. So I basically just I'm trying to make it so that the splitter and the conveyor belt will move similar. A straight conveyor belt and the splitter will move the same way, right? I mean, okay, if I really wanted to just do that, I could just copy paste. I could just take this whole shit and put it in there, you know? Like, if I really think about it now, I could just copy paste code, dude. This is so... Use methods of it instead of using update. I use a method in item translator to update instead of the update, but isn't it updating? Or you mean I put it in the I put this update in the conveyor? Because if that's the case, I mean, what's the difference? Yes. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, no, I do see what you mean. So I could just move this to a function, and then I could just have it so that after some point, this function would take over and then do this. Okay, I guess I can see that. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying now. So, okay. This would just be... Okay. I finally understand exactly what you're talking about. So this is essentially just going to be a function called move. And then it'll move it. And then both of them will have the ability to call move. Okay, so yeah, this should have been a... what do you call it? This should have been an interface then, if I wanted to do it that way. Is that better to... I mean, I can do that. Is that better to do right now, though? Because, okay. Is this... Like, the more I think about it, this might not work. Especially not an update. I think I would have to make it a function in the first place anyways. Because eventually this function has to take over. Like, for sure. It has to. I mean, it doesn't have... I could take the whole thing if I really wanted to. Like... Yeah, we can make a class and extract interface later. I mean, but it's gonna be a one-function class. It's not like it's gonna be hard to make it an interface, you know? It's like, I just have to hold Control-Z for a little bit, and we're kind of back, right? But, okay. So... Okay, what I think I need to do is I think I need to... Okay. First things first. The splitter. Let me still. I need to make sure that this is gonna work with the splitter, because that's the big thing, right? Because I'm realizing this might not work with the splitter. So the splitter. Let me look at the conveyor. It has an iTile inventory and an iTile update. Okay. So the splitter is going to obviously have a iTile inventory, right? I mean, yeah, but isn't that like the same thing, Sergey? I feel like that's basically what an interface is, right? An interface is basically having a class that you put in. It's pretty much the same thing, no? I mean, I guess not the exact same thing. I guess I could pass the things in through the constructor like you're saying, but it's very similar, right? Okay. The biggest issue I'm having still in my mind is that the splitter and conveyor, they share so much in common, dude, right? The splitter and conveyor literally share, like, a lot more, dude. They share so much, dude, right? Like, okay. Because I'm going to have to rewrite the connecting code if I do this way. Oh, no, I don't have... Well... no, I guess I don't have to. I'm going to have to rewrite it a little bit, for sure. Because they are taking... Or this is going to also be... an item translator if I do it this way. Which would be bad, though. So I would have to rewrite everything. Yeah. This is why, to me, it's so much cleaner if I just make them conveyors. Am I gonna go back again? Am I gonna undo my undo? Dude. Because, like, it would be so nice. Like, okay, taking out of this is gonna be, like, a fucking nightmare, dude. Like, inserting out of this could, like, okay, in Factorio, right? If I have a splitter, like this, and I put items only on the left side, right? So, only items on the left side here. Okay, it didn't do it. Okay, it's not... Okay, hold on. Let me just output priority on the left, and then put it in. Okay, right? Okay. So, there's items on both sides. Now, if I do this... this. Okay. Like this. There we go. It only takes the items on this side, right? Which this is exactly what I would want to happen if I had 2 conveyors inside the splitter, right? That's exactly what it would be. How does this work in Factorio? Because actually, now that I think about it, doesn't this actually work? If I do this... No, it doesn't work. Okay. Right, no, that, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, what I'm talking about. What does work, what I'm thinking of working is this. This is like the jank that works. This is some Omega jank. If you ever want to do something evil in Factorio, you do this. This is the evilest thing you can possibly do. It only takes items on the left side of the belt, which is fucking crazy. Okay. So, okay. Chat, for the record, I want you to know that I'm thinking of going back. I think if I just disable it from taking the side, it'll work, dude. It's gonna suck to do that, but like it would work. Because, okay, the problem is that if the splitter is a totally separate entity from the conveyor, right? And it's not a conveyor, right? Which I kind of agree it shouldn't be. But if it isn't, so much shit is bad, dude. Like, I have to re-implement, like, basically copy-paste a bunch of stuff, which to me means that, in my mind, the splitter should be a conveyor, or should have a conveyor inside of it, right? That's literally what I'm talking about. No, I know it's not an item translator. I am aware that now you're saying an item translator is a component that you would pass the things that you want to move into it, right? I get that, but if I do that, yes, the movement would be correct then. But things like inserting off of a belt, that would no longer be correct, and I have to remake all of that, right? Like, and it's not like I could also then make a component for take things off, but only if it's a conveyor, right? But I, like, it's getting almost too abstract. Now, I know that this is how, like, ECS works, but I've never been a fan of ECS for that reason. I feel like ECS is too abstract. It's too much just like, here's a bunch of bullshit, and then you ploop it in, dude. Insert in inventory, it's conveyor part moving, item translator. Well, okay, but like, so for the conveyor that would work, but the splitter would, because it's not a conveyor, it has to have its own items, and then I have to re-implement the exact same code, but only for the splitter. That's what I'm saying sucks, right? Versus if it's just 2 conveyors. But the problem, okay, so what was the problem with the 2 conveyor method is that connecting it is just hard. Connecting it's very difficult. Or I mean, it's not very difficult. It just sucks. Like if I connect to the side like this doesn't work, right? I don't want this to work. I mean, I could just say that I want this to work and then fucking problem solved. But I think that's a bad idea. I think that it should not work that way. That would be stupid. So, like, if I'm gonna copy the Factorio splitter, I might as well copy the Factorio splitter, right? Like, if I'm gonna copy part of it, I gotta copy all of it. Or, like, if I'm gonna copy 90% of it, I might as well copy all of it, right? Because I think that if you change it, it's not gonna make sense anymore in the way that I want it to, right? So, well, okay, again, if I just start with conveyor, then I'm in the same place, but the splitter is not working in this system. I need to make sure that the splitter will work with the with this as a component. But again, it's like the splitter. I think the splitter should either be a conveyor or have a conveyor in it. That is my thinking, dude. Okay, sorry. I understand what you're saying, but how do I make it so that the splitter is basically a conveyor? That's my question. How would I make it so the splitter is basically a conveyor? Because again, it has to have all the same logic of a conveyor. Again, I understand I could abstract all of it out. Like, I could abstract everything out, right? But is that really a good idea if it's only going to be used for 2 things? I feel like abstracting everything out for 2 things is a terrible idea, right? Well, yeah, so if I make a component that is used by 2 things, is that not literally the definition of the case for inheritance? That's like the point of inheritance, right? Components are used when you have multiples spread everywhere. And then inheritance is better when it's not, because it's faster, right? Like, the only thing that's gonna work like this is the splitter and the conveyor. At least I can't, like, if I look at Factorio, the only things that are gonna work like this are the splitter and conveyor, right? The underground belt does not work like this. It's gonna be just a conveyor that has invisible conveyors. That's it. Well, no, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, for example, right? Like, I've made a component-based custom engine before, and in that, I had, what do you call? I had, or there was a base component, and everything would inherit from that, right? But then if I had like the boss enemy didn't have a boss enemy component, the boss enemy just inherited from the base enemy. And then it was done. I just changed the sprite, changed some shit, and it was done, right? Because another thing is also Godot is not really I mean, it's not really a component engine, right? Like, yeah, like this Godot, it's a thing built off of. I mean, I guess you can call the things inside of this, like you could call these components, but it doesn't really have, like, it doesn't have components in the way that I believe that you were thinking of, Sergey. Which is why I didn't I've designed nothing else like that, right? Nothing else in this game, in this engine, has a component, right? It's either all inheritance or using splitters, right? It's C# component? Is that a special thing? C# component. Component class? Component! Okay, well, I didn't know this was the thing, dude. Okay, I don't think I need this. Like, I'm sure this is cool, but I don't think I need this. Because it's just an I component. What even is an I component, dude? I don't fucking know. IBSN site? What is this, dude? Well, no, again, so I understand that there are patterns in a game engine, right? But Godot is specifically not a component engine. So to make my own component one time for this one thing, I feel like would be weird, right? Like, I already have designed the whole everything else to not be component-based, because Godot itself isn't real, like, the design patterns of Godot don't push you to do that, I should say, right? So if I do that now, it'd be weird, dude. Yeah, it's basically an object. It's a lot of prefabs and then a lot of just, like, again, if you can count these as components, I guess, but not really, right? So, like, I wouldn't want to add like a component system in unless I did it from the beginning, which I could have, but I didn't. What's up, Billy? How's it going? Like, again, I understand that I could make those one exception for making the item translator a component and then never using it everywhere else. But isn't that shit? I feel like that's dog. Like that would like that like that's like what I'm doing right now, where I have one singleton and it's there and it's dog. It shouldn't be there. I have one singleton and it shouldn't exist because I haven't everywhere else, right? Like I should be consistent in my design patterns, right? I am mostly familiar with C++. C# is mostly is self-taught entirely, actually. I've never taken a class in C# before. Or worked professionally with it. I've worked professionally with Python, C++, and technically JavaScript, but I'm not counting that, okay? Again, it's okay. I understand what a component is, okay? I want to make that very clear. I understand what a component is, but I'm just saying, like, okay, if I made a game object factory all of a sudden to spawn only particles or whatever, that would be strange, because the rest of the engine doesn't work that way, right? It's just, you want to be consistent in your design principles, right? How do you render text in OpenGL? Look, graphics in C++ is its own nightmare. Are you familiar at all with rendering anything in OpenGL, Ellie? Actually, you know what? I have a great website for you to go to. Go here, and then probably here. No. Right here. There you go. Fixed. I did it. Go right here. And this will tell you what to do. I don't know. I'm not I did graphics in college, and I never touched it ever again, because fucking graphics can suck my ass, dude. Okay. Look, this website right here, Ilya, is literally what got us through class in college, because it sucks. Graphics in C++ it's I don't know, man. It's its own special thing, bro. I'm gonna go pee again in chat. I think I might go back, bro. I might go back to just having 2 conveyors inside of the splitter. I mean, because that was relatively close to working. Not really, but, you know. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Oh my god, dude. Right as I leave, bro, they know. The bots are watching me, dude. They know when I'm leaving, bro. When I'm weakest. You make tile translator to forget about tile items to move on screen in conveyor. At least about the logic of it, just methods to call in it. You make same to move items between inventory. Okay, sure. So let's say I do that, right? How does that then still save me from, what do you call? How does that save me from the pitfalls of I have to recode a bunch of stuff as the conveyor in the splitter? Like, right, like... Unless I just make the splitter a conveyor, in which case then it's fine. You know, and then the moving stuff would maybe work. Okay, but that doesn't. I'm trying to get away with not refactoring everything right now. That's the thing, you know. I don't want to refactor everything right now. Like, I don't. Again, I understand that I could make it in a better way, but it's too late, dog. It's too late for that. If we wanted to refactor, we would just be doing that again from step one, dude. I definitely don't have to. Again, I could make it work right now. If you want us to make it work right now, and it'll just suck, and it'll cause a bunch of tech debt, I could do it right now, dude. Well, again, so okay, moving the items, I get, right? But for everything, the conveyor does a lot more than just move the items. It interacts with the inserter. It puts the items down from, or it can accept items from inserter, and all that code is going to have to be copy pasted or inherited from, right? It has to be. Or I have to make a component for each of those. But I don't, like, again, I feel like that's just like, that's the point of inheritance, right? I just inherit though. If I have 100 things that all need to be componentized for 2 objects, I should just inherit, right? Is that not the point of inheritance? Is that I don't have to make global functions for everything? Like, that's what I'm saying. If I use it for literally 2 things and they share a bunch of code, I should inherit. Wait, how is it not how inheritance works? Like, if I have one object that does something and then I have another object that does the exact same thing but slightly different, I inherit from it. I don't go, okay, let me undo the first class, turn them all into components, and then use them for the 2 things, right? I mean, I again, like, Sergeant, I can. It's just I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to understand why I would want to componentize everything if they're going to be used in 2 objects, basically. Maybe 3 if we're lucky. Maybe. That's all I'm trying to understand, bro. And if that's the case, then I am going to go back, and we're going to go back to using inheritance, at least mostly. Also, dummy, I'm going to ignore your messages because you clearly do not. Look, have you played Factorio, dummy man? Just for the record, I just want to know, have you played Factorio before? Because if you haven't and you don't, it's terrible, dude. It's to make code clean to read and make debugging simple. So then I should use inheritance because it's gonna make my code clean and debugging simple. No, am I crazy, dude? No, Shapes is definitely not the same thing. They're object factory games, but they the inserter in Factorio is such an important thing, like, you know. Basically, Jay, what I'm saying is I think it's time to go back, dude. I think it's time to go back, dude. I think it's time to go back, bro. Oh, it is too far back. Hold on. Okay. Here, actually, you know what? Hold on. First, let me redo all the way. And then let me save. I'm gonna push this, even though it's broken. If I need to go back to this, we can, right? Because, like I said, we've been discussing this for too fucking long. And like I said, I know for sure I can get it to work. It just might build tech debt. But I can for sure 1,000,000% get it to work, dude. I'm 100% sure. Just in case I need to go back. Okay. The inserter is this object right here, and it pulls from anything and puts into anything, and it's the GOAT item, dude. Like, playing Create and Shapes and all these games without the inserter is half of the reason why I don't like them. Now, Create does have the inserter, but it's like fake, dude, okay? Create, the inserter, it's a bunch of bullshit is what it is, bro, okay? Like, it's fine, but I gotta do too much setup. Nah. Nah, I'm good. A solid interface segregation principle. You shouldn't embed all the logic in one God object in single responsibility principle. I mean, again, I generally would tend to agree with that, but Celeste has a 5,000 line character, what do you call it, character CPV file, so I mean, you know, it is what it is, no? Like at a certain point, you just kind of gotta say, well, it's, it is what it is, no? What is this? Okay, global position, this is where I wanted to stay. Okay, global position. Okay, there we go. So I will keep this file around in the case that we go back to it, but again, I think as of right now, I'm going back to the original problem of just having two conveyors. So okay, let me go back. What is happening right now? If I do this, it breaks, right? just to confirm, right? It's not working, correct? If I okay, ouchie lag spike, dude. If I do this, it's unhappy, right? Oh, it's real unhappy. Okay. Why are you rotated? You dip ass? Okay. There we go. Okay. So it's a little freaking out, but trust. So now if I do, it just goes forever, right? Yeah, okay. This is when the problem starts. Okay, okay. So dealing with problems that I've faced in the past with conveyors, which kind of sucks. And probably goes to show you that the conveyor system I've built is kind of dog. Which I would tend to agree with. I think it's not super great. So if I place this here, nope, here. Okay, yeah, it's all working. Okay. There's no debugger error. That's crazy. How is that possible that there's no debugger error? That makes no sense, dude. That doesn't make any sense. How is there no problem? And then this one becomes unbreakable. Like it's not real anymore. Okay. Yeah, that is indeed the problem if I do that. Currently the conveyor, I mean, okay, I should also say this. The conveyor, the sole purpose of the conveyor is to move items. That's, I think, another thing, right? The sole purpose of the conveyor is that it moves items. Which is why I'm like, okay, then the splitter, the sole purpose of the splitter is to move items, or to split them, right? Or combine items, either one. Which is why, to me, I should just have the splitter have two conveyors. And then make it so that it can't connect in the wrong ways. Does everything in Factorio need to insert? No. Belts don't, but everything else does. There's only... The only way to move items that are not through belts are... There's 4 ways. Insert, train, robot, belt. Those are the only 4 ways you can move things. Debugger? Never heard of her. Console? Debugger. Hello, human resources? Console. Print F. Oh, wow, you're so sweet. Truest shit I've ever heard, bro. Yes, every machine in Factorio needs an inserter. If you want to put an item into it, it needs an inserter. And it is so, in my opinion, so much cleaner, dude, than almost every other game I've played. Like, building blueprints in Factorio, it just works, dude. Like, it just fucking works. The only other thing, I have mods that do add a mini loader, and these just pull out instantly, like basically instantly. But the way it's programmed is an inserter with 10,800 degrees, what do you call it, per second. Okay, fine. other than liquids. All solids are moved only by inserter, and belts and robots and trains. No other way. With no mods at the very least, obviously. Like, you can fucking throw inserters, whatever, but you know. Okay, let me think about it this way. So the conveyor is going to do it's going to handle the moving. The inserter should just handle the transferring. In my head, I see a problem with moving tile items, so this is why I see a need of item translator to solve in it. I mean, again, that's I think that what I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I think that's not a bad answer. Like, that's why I've been sitting here thinking for 50 minutes, right? I do agree that that is a solid answer to the problem, but it just, I don't know. I disagree like in some ways, and it would have to cause me to refactor. So like I said, that's why we're going back this way. Like, if this gets too fucking hairy, maybe I will refactor. You know, if it's a thing where I literally can't fix these problems without refactoring, then we will. But I'm 99% sure I can jank my way there. You know what I mean? So okay, W, but my problem, the biggest reason I dislike inputting the belt directly to the thing, the reason why I don't like that in almost every game is because it makes it so that your builds, like, okay, this is why I hate it. If I want to do this, right, and then I have a thing here that accepts input, right, this whole belt can only go to here. This is why I dislike it so much. Factorio is a game where I can do this. And I can have multiple things working off of one belt. Every game like Satisfactory, you do this, and then that's it. And that's why I dislike it so much. It just, it means that your general production is gonna be way shitter, and I don't know. I don't like it, dude. I couldn't tell you why, other than the fact that I don't like it. It doesn't feel nearly as fast as to me. Yeah, but then what ends up happening is that it ends up being like, it's a splitter for everything, right? Which means that if I have one belt of input, I have to split, and then let's say I want to have 4 things, right, that are all working constantly. That means that I gotta do this 4 times, right? Which means that this belt is gonna be omega desaturated here, which means that almost all the resources are gonna be here. Half the resources are used here, quarter of the resources are used here, and then basically nothing gets past this. So if this crafter is slow as balls, or is fast enough to handle it, right, it just finishes all of it and then leaves part of it here, which is like, it just, I don't know, dude. Like I said, this is why I don't like this is part of the reason why I dislike the main bus in Factorio for like super endgame stuff. I get that for UPS and stuff you have to do it, but like once I get my rocket launch and my first base done, like I almost always use main bus for stutter base, and then afterwards I either, it depends on what I'm trying to do, either city blocks or like direct insertion and direct delivery, nothing else, just all trains, something like that normally. What do you need more? Well, okay, I guess it's just, okay. Okay, it's more like if I have 10 things, right? Okay, if I have 10 dudes, right? Splitting evenly between all 10 is borderline impossible. Like that's what this book in Factorio is actually for. If I want to do 1 to 10 in Factorio, I get this book out. This is a 1 to 10. It sucks ass, right? But the difference is in Factorio is that I don't have to do that. Because I can just put an inserter on the belt and it's chill, right? As long as I have enough input, I can just put an inserter on the belt and it's fine. every other game, I gotta build a 1 to 10 balancer. Otherwise, the first one is gonna work more than the last one. Almost always, right? Dude, I think this might be the least productive 2.5 hours of my life. I've done fucking absolutely 0 in 2.5 hours, bro. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, chat? It's been 2 hours 40 minutes, and we've done literally nothing. I've spent half of my day Control-Zing and about nothing else, dude. Don't think that's how math works. It definitely is how math... I mean, okay. It is how math works if you want your output to be consistent. Like, there's a reason why if for anybody who's building a, what do you call, a mining outpost in Factorio, you have to balance the input and output. Or you have to directly insert into it, you know, either one. Thinking about how to make it isn't nothing. I mean, I agree with you, but it's more like I could... It's bad content, I would argue, you know, and I think most people would agree that doing nothing but sitting here and thinking about how to do something is kind of bad content, no? It's a program. Well, yeah, but like, programming stream is you have to do some programming, okay? Done 0 programming today, or basically 0. You know what? Don't even. Now that I'll agree with. Everything is bad content, dude. Now that 1,000,000%, bro. Okay, what the fuck am I doing again? Actually, okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So if a conveyor is okay. So this is gonna have to iterate over both conveyors for sure. Well, actually, okay. No, first, let me fix the bug. That's the first step to doing anything right now is fixing the bug. So, why does this happen, bro? It works, and then it goes forever. 3, 4. Okay, so it put 8, right? That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7. It's 7? Also, you can do this though, right? I just want to make sure. This is a thing I can do in Factorio. I'm like 99% sure, but I just gotta make sure, you know? Just gotta make sure, okay? Yes, okay, that does work, okay. I thought so. I'm gonna grab water, I'll be back. That's actually exactly correct, W man. But I hate the mechanical arm in create because it's it's a lot of forward setup, first of all, but also I dislike it because it is actually too flexible. There should be half of the problems in a logistic game come from limitations, right? Like that's why anyone who just if you play Factorio and you only build bot bases, I don't fucking know, dude. I can't have fun that way. If you just use for every single thing, just let Logibot it. It's it's not great, and most people agree with that statement. Most people agree that if you just Logibot everything, it's bad. It's like you're kind of taking the fun away from the game. Logibotting some things that are just omega giga annoying, yeah, that's fine, but why not have both? Well, Factorio kind of does have both. I'm gonna put this on my game for sure. The mini loader, this is both. This thing will take all the items and put it into any box you want. It's basically an insanely fast inserter. Splitter one tile. I was thinking about that earlier, but I've already decided that I like the Factorio splitter too much. Factorio splitter to me is the GOAT. I'm just not. And I'm not changing it now, we've already put like 5 days into this shit. Okay, we're not changing it now. Okay, this is the sunk cost. Yeah, sunk cost. There we go. No, I'm gonna handle it. I mean, the create does the same thing. You add the funnel to whatever you want, and then it'll take it in. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the same thing. It adds freedom. It adds so much freedom if you don't have to funnel it into a thing. You can make your build so much more compact and shit and spaghetti, which is what I like. That again, that is a good thing. I need spaghetti to be in the game, so. Where is add listener? Add listener shouldn't matter, right? Okay, this should... Oh, no, this is... Okay. Trigger, listener, add vector. No, that should work. Tiles are... they're actually giant. They're 128 by 128. Kind of as an accident, but... it is what it is. Okay, so that does work, which is very interesting. Okay, now it's broken. Okay, and then this tile's dead. Okay. Dude, what sucks is that I've literally solved this problem like 5 years ago, dude. I had this problem so long ago, and then now I have to refix it, bro. Which... Okay. How did I fix this problem? What even was the problem? Is it time to go back and VOD review, chat? Is it time to go back and VOD review? It could be, dude. If I literally can't do that. Like, I can't. You can't just say a thing and then it works, bro. It doesn't work that way, dude. My engine does not allow you to put 2 tiles on the same tile, which is I think that's good, right? Okay, I mean it's 100,000% a problem somewhere with okay, trigger listener. It passes in the correct conveyor. Splitter in the ready, it adds it and then calls ready. Oh! Okay, I do know part of the problem. I'm realizing. Okay. Right dot position. equals new vector 2 right dot position dot x plus size. I don't know how I forgot about that shit. I have no clue how I forgot about that shit. Okay. That's gotta be what the problem is, right? There's 2 conveyors on it. Surely it's fixed now. Huh? Fuck, dude! But why? Oh my... Okay, hold on. So this is a fake conveyor. No, it's real. Okay, no, but it is fake. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Okay. Let me do this. How do I break tiles again? It's in Tile Crafter, I believe, right? Tile Crafter. Or actually, let me just check break tile, right? UI preview. Break. No, okay, wait. Oh, this is okay. No, this is not it. Where is my? Is it exit tree? Is it in tile entity? Do you have an exit tree? Ah, okay, there we go. Yes, okay. So we just need to do this inside of the splitter. This needs to destroy itself, basically. I think the problem is that I think it is leaving phantom conveyors, and the conveyors might be in the wrong place. I assume that's what's happening. I mean, if it's not, again, I'm fucked, dude. But I would bet like at least $1. That's how confident I am, dude. It's at least $1 that okay, so left.q free and right.q free. Okay, right. If is UI. Return. Okay. So if I do this, goes on, and if I do this, it's gonna break. Yeah. Okay, see, this is what's weird. Why is this one not break? Okay, UI preview. What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay, so tile is somehow null at vector. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Alright, dude. So, okay. It's somehow not the Phantom I thought for sure it was gonna be the Phantom conveyor from this, but I guess fucking not. I mean, okay, what if I... What if I do this? I'm gonna put this down, and put this here, and then break this. And then it stops being... Okay. So, put this down, it's breakable. Put it down, put this down, it's breakable. Put it down, still breakable. Break this, no longer breakable. Why? Oh, God, dude. Oh, I fucking know why. Cause I'm an idiot, dude. Okay, this is not a problem I fixed before. Okay. It's remove tile entity. Removing the extras is not working. I don't know how the fuck I forgot that shit, dude. Okay, hold on. UI preview. This is where the break tile starts. Tile entity removed. Yeah, okay. Inventory, give item, tile inventory, whatever. So emit signal, where does it emit to? This goes to tile entity map, right? Yes, this right here, remove tiles, is dumb as fuck, dude. Because scale is probably 2, right? Made a sprite for my game. You put in Discord? Yo! Dude. I think we should make this the nuke. What do you guys say? Nuke.png? Let me save this at the very least so I can put it somewhere. Here. Art. Items. Okay, perfect. That's the logo. Oh, dude. Actually, such a good idea. Dude, I should theme my whole branding around spaghetti. And then people are gonna buy the game. They'll be like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny! It's like spaghetti," and then it has nothing to do with that. Think about it, dude. Hold on. It's here. No. UI preview. Ant.scale.x. Fuck you, dude. No. Oh my god. Ant. Okay, hold on. This has to be. We just gotta do a quick int x or int scale equals tile width. Ant.tile width, and then if ant.tile width equals ant.tile height. Or no, not equals, I mean. Then scale equals 0. And I pass in 0 here. Okay. This isn't gonna fix the flying to Jesus problem, but it will fix a different problem. So it's still good, you know? It's still good. It's not bad. It's, you know. Okay, so then this is 0, then yes, and I have access to the tile here. Okay, so if scale is 0, then I need to call. Okay, so in tile entity, this is where the extra tiles are now, right? Set tiles. Hold on, where's top left? Is that not, okay. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. Rotated width. And rotated height. I'm actually gonna use these here. Like this. These should be used in that function. Okay, so I should be able to just copy this whole shit. And then paste it in. Okay, so then now instead of this, it's gonna put tile dot everywhere. Oh boy, I can't wait to watch you spend 5 hours on another bug that is fixed by replacing update with physics update. No, actually, instead we've been doing a bunch of less cool shit, aka Dude, today has been the least productive day. Look, we talked about system design for like 500 hours with chat. And then it took a long time, and then we still kind of got nowhere. So okay, there we go. This should work. It's not gonna fix the bug again. Not gonna fix it. Okay, if I do this and this though, this should be okay. Okay, the tiles are breakable again at least. It's a W, dude. Okay, so bingo bongo. This is still gonna go to the moon though, right? Yeah. Okay. But look, I can at least break everything again. Okay. Breaking everything is a big one. So whatever. It's fine. But it's okay. You know what we did today though? Okay, we got hella views, dude. Look at this. 200 views in 1 hour, dude. I don't know why again today. For the stream just fucking it went big in the algo, dude. So no, we take that. We take that to the bank, baby. I don't know how, dude. This stream might make me more than 2 cents. Oh my god, crazy, dude. Big money, a fifth of an RPM, which is, I believe, about 20 cents. That's a lot, dude. Actually, chat, you want to see something? You want to see something crazy? Okay, so you know how I have this video, right? Hold on. This video about Mud Fossil. It's got hella dislikes, right? Because it's all coming from people who believe the conspiracy, obviously, right? Look, chat. I have. Oh wait, deleted some. No, bro. I had okay. I had 19 ads in here, bro. My money, because okay, all the boomers who watch this video are watching it either on their phone or watching it on YouTube TV, so they have no ad blocker, and this shit was printing me money, dude. All right, we're adding more. Ad break, ad break. I think it was. It didn't. It might not. It might not have let me because it's too many. Boom, boom. Okay, is it gonna let me do it? Oh, it did. Okay, I don't know why I deleted them before, but dude, this is my cash cow, dude. This has made almost as much money as the like my videos that have done well, like Wordle video, because I don't put pre-rolls in my other videos. This is done as almost as good, if not better, than that one, dude. So yeah, I just have hella mid-rolls, right? And then all the boomers watching on their YouTube TV give me free ad because they can't resist watching the whole video to dunk on me, dude. Okay, look, this just got so many comments. How many Help Review comments are there? Oh, there's none. Big W, dude. No longer saying or calling me slurs. We like that, dude. Do more Mud Fossil content, dude. If I become a conspiracy streamer and I just put all my like all my mid-rolls, dude, legit 5K views per video would get me there. I promise you, dude. 5K views a video would get me to a full-time YouTuber, dude. The RPM. Hold on, let's see. Actually, can I check the RPM on the video before we go on? Or is it not there? Analytics. Revenue. Yeah, my RPM on this video is $7.26. Okay, Chrome just died. But that's like so much higher than everything else. It's crazy. It's not even close, dude. Yeah, that is probably the video that gets the most views still to this day. And maybe a Wordle video. I don't know. They're pretty up there. Okay, well, my whole PC just fucking died. Cool, good one. I think everything that's running on Chromium just had a heart attack. which is nice. Anyways, so okay, we fixed this, but the problem is still happening where they go to space, right? Why? What if I did an XDD conspiracy? Well, actually, the next video I'm gonna upload, if you know, or when I do, is another conspiracy video. Although it's a conspiracy that I found, so it's different. You know, it's the eggplant conspiracy video, but I haven't edited in so long. I was actually planning on ending stream relatively earlier today, and then working on that, because I do want to upload, dude. I mean, the YouTube has actually been doing pretty well live stream wise. Just I don't know why. Again, today was the biggest spike. This is the record for the most what do you call it, views I've ever had on a stream. Again, I don't know why, but we take those, you know? Like almost every stream now on YouTube, I get you know, decent. It's pushing me out more, which is why I do want to add more. Yeah, no, it was crazy, dude. Okay, so why is it breaking? Why is it breaking is the real question. I have no fucking clue, dude. I actually have no clue. The only thing I can think is that somehow, hold on, where is the ready function in conveyor? Ready. Wait, where does it add conveyors? Conveyor manager. Oh. Oh. Okay, what if instead of having it here, we comment this out, okay, and then we put this into conveyor ready. I don't know why this isn't here. Why is this not here? Maybe we'll see. We shall figure this out, huh? What's the problem? Yeah, this would definitely do it though. This would definitely break it. So, why? Why did I do it that way? Or am I just fucking stupid? You know? Chat, he's just fucking stupid. Holy nut, dude! I can't believe that! That's fucking crazy, man. Well, you know what? Look, chat, we fixed it. We did it, dude. We did it, bro. It's fixed. I need to fix the UI bug still, but yeah, I guess. Okay, here. So let me build out a. I gotta pee real bad, which is why I'm not looking at my screen right now. But if I just do this, so these should both work. Bro, that is so fucking disappointing. We spent 2.5 hours today. I'm never thinking ever again, chat. I'm just gonna monkey every time. Bro, every time I monkey, it just fucking... I fix it in 2 seconds. What's wrong with me? Okay. So now I just had to do the implementation, which I think will be so surely easy, bro. Okay? Surely it'll be so easy, okay? so in conveyor, are these public? They're protected. Actually, here, let me just undo that. Protect. We don't need that, you know. Just put it in, dude. It's fine. Just public it. It's cool. We love a good. We love a public, dude. Okay. So item entities. So inside here somewhere, there's some move middle. Reach. Okay, they have a reach middle. Okay. So in splitter then, here. Okay. So I gotta do 4 each. Or I'll just do 4 int I equals 0. Less than left dot item entities, and then so if yeah, that's a good one. Okay, if left item entities I dot reached middle. Okay, so if it's reached the middle, then we need to figure out which one it goes to, right? Okay, actually, hold. How the fuck is this gonna work? So, okay. It's okay. Splitting from 1 to 2, easy. I can do that right now, okay? You know, fuck it. Let's do that right now, okay? So, we'll have a bool left is true. Okay, so we'll just, alright, let's just go with bool side. Okay, so true left, here, we'll put this up here. Adding a comment. True equals left side, false equals right side. Okay, then, bro, what? Oh, why is it only complaining now? It took so long for Visual Studio to complain. What the hell? Yo, what the fuck, dude? Okay, so then left item entities, I. Okay, actually no. Okay, hold on. So what I have to do is I need to have like a function. We'll make a function up here. This just says to move an item entity from the left to the right, physically and logically. So void move item, and then item entities is an item. Okay, item entity. So let me look at conveyor, unpin this shit, put it over here. Conveyor. So where send to next conveyor? Okay, here. So okay, so this is actually gonna be a bool. This is gonna be a bool. Well, oh no, yeah, it should be a bool. Okay, hold on. No. So what I'm thinking about is basically I gotta do all this, but then it's gonna have to insta pop to the right spot, and then also it has to wait for the item there. Okay. Okay. So first thing we do is actually this should pass in. No. Okay. Here, so if side, we just gotta do conveyor, side, or move. Left. If not side, move is right, right? Then, so item entities. Actually, no. First thing we gotta check is if move dot here, if move dot can insert item, right? Except that's actually if we can't insert the item. So if we can't, then do nothing, right? It should just continue on its path, right? Actually, okay. No, I said I could do it right now and it'd be easy. I may have exaggerated just a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit harder than that. Not gonna be insta. There's still a little bit of logic we gotta do, but it's like it's not gonna take 3 hours. I swear. Okay, I swear to God, it won't take 3 hours. So, the first thing I need to check is, so this is on the left side. So let's actually just do this. If side, no, okay, hold on. So if it's on the left side, the left side splitter it has to do nothing, right? So yeah, if side, or if not side, and then we put this in here, okay? Right? Then if an item has reached the middle, we want to move the item to the right. So if we can't insert the item, do nothing, right? So this will just return. If there is space to move the item, if we can move the item to the right, then we want to do all of the stuff in here. So except all it is, okay, so first it is, let me get the direction that I have to move it in. So var direction is P minus Q gives me Q to P. So my position minus move position, yeah. Then we want to move that way by a tile distance. So item dot or actually no. Let me do the move, the logic move first. So I have to move this item entity into the next one, right? That's it. So I should be able to just do move.item entities, add item, and then item, or wait. I need the original one also. Okay, so let's just pass in the conveyor then. It's fine. Conveyor. Conveyor, remove, or conveyor item entities, remove. This is kind of sucky because it is removing at a slow time, but whatever, it's fine. Also, this has to be a bool because if so, if move item left and this, yeah, then we need to do I or minus I. Needs the decrement. and then this returns false here. Down at the bottom, we return true. Okay. Then okay, then I need to do so move dot items dot insert item item dot item dot id. Yep. And then I just gotta do conveyor items remove item entities or item id. Okay. So this is the logical move. So it should just swoop it over to the other side. The order is gonna be fucked up, which I don't know if that's bad. That could fuck things up. If anything, it might fuck up the draw order, which means I'm gonna have to do a bunch of shit, which would suck. So I hope that's not the case, but I mean, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it, right? Okay, so then move items, yeah. So then now is the position. So now I need to do, well, okay, I want to get, actually, I triple changed my mind. We're doing it after, because I don't think that I don't think this will stay as the reference. I don't know, and I don't want to mess with it, right? So let's just do it first. So item dot sprite dot position equals new vector 2 then position dot x. I guess this is just now plus direction times size. Yeah, okay, nice. And then same thing here, plus direction dot x or y times size. Yeah, that should laterally move it one away. And that should just work. Yeah, okay. So then, okay, I am very doubtful it'll work right now, but I think theoretically if I do this, no, okay, it's moving none of them. So let's see, is it ever calling move item? Fuck, dude. I had to fix this bug so bad. Oh, I'm just a dumbass. Okay, right. Side equals not side. Okay. Now try. Bing, bong, bing. Ah, okay, right. If is UI. Return. Oh. That's a problem. Right. This is not here. This needs to be okay, so this is in part with the rotation. So okay, let's just try vertically for now. We'll fix that later. Vertically is kind of sucky though, because the wall is there. But it's whatever. So like this. Okay, so now I can pause in here, right? Oh, it's fucking... Bruh. Let me save this. What am I doing? Fucking hell, dude. I literally wrote the save functionality so that this wouldn't happen, dude. Okay. Actually, no. Let me unbreak point. I don't even care. Oh, it's working. Okay. It tried its best. What happens if I put a... What? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. This is a very rare crash, dude. So the question is, chat, do we want to ignore this? Or what, dude? Do we want to just ignore this and move on? I don't even know how this happened. Somehow the sprite was nulled. Like, I don't even know how, like, I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely think that was a Godot bug. Okay, genuinely. I think that was just a Godot bug. Okay. Okay, so let me save this. Splitter test. Again. Okay. Okay, it's like fixing itself slowly, but oh. Ooh. I mean, it did, technically. What should I name my mod pack since Modrin's slapping my ass for naming it Project 2006? Lugswo official pack 6. I love that, dude. Also, I need to check something. If I do... It's throwing me off a little bit because I can't see which one. So if I do left.visible equals false, right.visible equals false, what happens? Yeah, just name it Pozone. That surely won't go wrong. But does this still work, though? Do the conveyors work even if they're not being called? Okay, they do. Nice. Okay. Also, I'm seeing a problem immediately first with this. This needs to not happen here. This needs to happen... Oh, okay. I see what I should do here. We should just do this. Side equals not side and move item. And then rather than doing this, we just always call it, right? So now, splitter test. No U. Ah. Okay. Okay, alright. We got some bugs to fix. But I just wanted to confirm that that works. So I can see now very easily where the splitter is, which is good. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go pee again. I'll be back. Everyone knows Ender's got 1 Googleplex and IQ. Only someone with that much brain power could play Skyblock for that long. Everybody knows, dude. Okay, well. At the very least, it is working, you know? Kind of. So, okay. The problem is that... So, side will flip, and then when side flips, it moves the first one, which is a problem. Okay, so item entities, we just need to add something else here. Item entity, this needs to be... I will add in here a public bool. Has split. Okay, this will equal false by default. Reset has split will equal false again. So then, if this is called, actually, here, we'll just do this. Left item entities. Not reached middle. Nope. Has split is true. Then in here it's and left item entities as split is false. Okay. We'll just do not that, okay? So now at the very least it shouldn't split the ones that haven't split yet, right? It's still gonna be very buggy. Promise you that, but it'll at least look a little better. So, yeah. And then right, then left, then okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I know what happened. Is that not what it looks like in the Factorio? No, I guess that is right, actually, huh? I guess that is right. Yeah, okay. That looks right. It's working. Never mind. I take it back, dude. Ah, fuck. Okay. Gotta fix that too in the future. The save system is not like super robust, but so it's gonna go right, then left, then right, then left, and then it'll stay left. Okay, that's exactly what Factorio does. So I can't complain. So, okay, if I now do this, then... Does it split evenly? What the fuck is going on, dude? Bro, I'm making, like, scorpion tails and shoes! What the fuck? Okay. There are definitely some problems. Would you not agree, chat? Definitely some issues. Okay. Let me try this. Placing it manually again. Like this. And then I want to do this. So how the fuck is that happening, dude? How is it moving them there? That doesn't make any sense, bro. Like... Okay, what if if I move this, what happens? They all fall in line beautifully somehow. That is a fucking mystery and a half, isn't it, dude? Now, ain't that quite the fucking mystery, dude? What did these have again? What is inside of the item entity, dude? What are you? Item, sprite, moving, middle, send the next conveyor, in use, has split distance move. None of that should change when I move it to the right. And yet, somehow, some way, when I do this and this and this, why does it go up, dude? Why does it go up, dude? That is... But it does. It's okay. Okay, here. What's also weird? What's also really weird looking? There's a couple things that are throwing me off here, right? The first is that when you do this, and then this, do you see how it freezes for a second there and then appears at the end, right? It freezes and then appears at the end. What the fuck is that? I think that's the big problem, is that it's freezing and then just appearing somewhere. Godot moment. Nah, I'm pretty sure I gotta take the blame for this one, dude. I gotta cop the L here, man. Yeah, it's teleporting to the end. This is also okay. This is also a problem. If one side is full and the other side isn't full, it should start pushing items there. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I genuinely have no idea what's happening. Genuinely, just no fucking clue. Okay, hold on. I actually need an item I haven't needed in a long time. I need the what do you call? Data items. The item generator. I need a 7 in my inventory. Give me a 7. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this here, and then put the splitter. Okay. So what happens if I do this? It works perfectly. Okay. Now I should stay left, right? Why does it blip in and out of its existence, dude? Okay. Let me put a breakpoint here, okay? Okay, it's probably all fucked, but... let's just pretend that it's not, okay? Okay, move item is called. So side is going to equal the right. Oh, okay, so it's going to go right side first because I'm equal. Okay, right, that's fine. So direction should be one's. Oh, Oh, okay. We have found the problem. What the fuck? Oh! Alright, at least part of the problem has been identified, huh? Let's see what happens now. Does it just work? Parade? Eh? Okay, it still blinks. I hate that it blinks. Okay. Okay. Does it blink again? No. It blinked. Why? Why does it what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you blink? Okay, actually, I gotta do this. This is easier. Okay. Why are you a blinker? Oh, okay. This for sure is now just 1-0. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Right, I need to do this. I don't know how I forgot that, but that's okay. Blinking is a normal human thing. I mean, there are people in the world that don't. Oh. You want to run that by me again? Okay. Gotta switch them, I guess, huh? Switch these. Okay, but is it normal for a yellow thing with 2 dingles to blink? I think not. Aha! Okay, hold on. So now let me try this. Okay, I spammed it. Okay, splitter test. Splitter test.tress. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Hold on. Splitter test. Okay, that looks right. Okay, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay, chat. If conveyor equals move return. False. Oh, no. Wait, yeah, return false. Okay. Okay. This time for real, dude. Okay, fixed. I don't know what the fuck was going on earlier, but mostly fixed now. Look, okay, like I said, I knew this wouldn't take that long to fix. The splitter is officially splitting. So what happens when it fills up? Okay, yeah, so definitely one thing I need to do is if the left side is full, it needs to try pushing to the right, for sure. So okay, how do I do this actually? It's if conveyor, if I can't insert to the conveyor that I'm on right now, then I want to try to move, right? So regardless of side, just try to move. Okay, so if conveyor dot can insert item. Okay. So if cannot actually no, it's not that. It's more like It's more if conveyor dot next conveyor dot can insert item, right? Not accepted. Come on, bro. Why don't I try to be so smart with this shit? What's wrong with me? Just make it public. Who fucking cares? Not me, dude. Okay, if conveyor... Well, actually, I guess I need to do first. If conveyor dot next conveyor is not null, then if the next one is full, actually, okay, this needs to go up here. Actually, okay, what I need to do is I need to check, like, I don't know, this is weird, dude. I basically need to check if there's an item sitting at the top, right? Because if there is, then we want to move, right? We want to move it no matter what, or attempt to at least, no matter what. I don't know, this is, it's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie, dude. I'm gonna go pee again. I know it was like 5 minutes, dude. I know. I don't know. I feel like for whatever reason today, I'm pissing, and it's not like it's like my bladder's not emptying itself, dude. It's just like, I'm just gonna chill here, you know? It's I don't fucking know why. Average water drinker problems. I mean, I drink plenty of non-water. I drink sparkling. I drink a fucking inhuman amount of sparkling ice every week, dude. That's not it either, okay? That ain't it either, for the record, you know? If only it was just that, bro. If only. I think, does caffeine make you pee more or less? I feel like it's gotta be more. Especially G Fuel levels of caffeine, dude. If I'm sponsored by G Fuel, do I have to drink G Fuel? Cause like, if that, I mean, like, I don't think I would take a sponsorship from G Fuel anyways, but like, if that's the case, there's definitely no way I can drink G Fuel. I can take a sponsorship then, right? Like, it'd be cool to be sponsored by like Red Bull or whatever, but I don't want to drink Red Bull. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be cool. I don't want to like, okay, it would be cool to be sponsored by Red Bull so I could like say I'm sponsored by Red Bull because it's like a cool thing, but I wouldn't actually want people to go buy it. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't actually want people to buy, because I fucking hate Red Bull, dude. It tastes like dog shit and it's terrible for you. Now, I say that while taking ADHD medicine, which is arguably maybe worse. But, like, fucking whatever, dude. Am I sponsored by Big Pharma? No. So, what of it, bro? Although, I guess, I mean, I don't know. Would I take a sponsorship from Adderall? That'd be crazy, dude. Adderall sponsored streamer. Guys, look what it changed about my life. I'm able to upload and stream on schedule, dude. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's a dangerous territory to walk, though. No, I feel like that's probably not a great one to go after, huh? Just maybe. Okay, so it's not this. It's actually non-moving items. But that doesn't work is the problem. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I need to know if there's an item at the top. How do I do that, dude? How do I fucking do that, dude? It's kind of a cringe alert, though, because, like... Well, but that'd have to be every frame, though, so again, I don't really want to do that. Hold on. In Factorio, yeah, there's okay. Let me do this. What if I do this? There's 5 there and 2 there. Okay, so Factorio, it's literally in the middle. Okay. So... The problem I'm having right now is that for me, it's the second one. It's not actually in the middle, which kind of sucks balls, right? That kind of sucks Omega. So maybe rather than doing this, rather than doing, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Reach to middle. Maybe instead of reach to middle, I do something else, you know? Like, how is reached middle actually calculated again? Reached middle. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. Try with 2 different resources. Maybe it helps. I don't know about that one. That's gonna break everything, bro. That is gonna break for sure everything, bro. I think I have to not use this. I think I have to use distance moved rather than that. So I could do like distance. Well, I mean, this is a thing where like I need to fix the conveyors anyways eventually. Because right now, you know, in Factorio, the conveyors obviously look correct. Like a filled conveyor looks like a filled conveyor. Whereas in my game, they don't at all, right? And I do want to fix that eventually. There we go. This is a filled conveyor with 8 items, I believe, right? And eventually, I would like to make it so that my game has the same. Like, it's kind of hard to, honestly, with the way I have my shit set up, unfortunately. Like, I just chose the sizes a little bit bad, and I probably shouldn't have done that way. Because it's actually, it is legit kind of hard for me to make it look correct. Like when I run my game, right? If I do this and I put 4 items on, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this is obviously wrong, right? But I don't really know how to fix that. Like, I've been thinking about how to fix that in my mind, and I don't really know how to. Other than just making them way smaller. But that would be... Or I could make them way smaller, or I could make it so that the there's smaller... What do you call it? Like, they're stacked tighter. But I don't like that either. If they're stacked too tight, you can't tell what's on the belt, right? Like, Factorio is definitely a game that, like, all the tiles, they look pretty good when they're stacked up. And I'm sure that they discussed it a lot with their art team. But I don't have that. So getting my tiles to look, you know, good stacked up is not going to be... I don't know how the fuck that's going to happen, right? So yeah, and again, getting this to actually, like, look correct while all on one tile is going to be very, very difficult, right? Because, I mean, the other thing I think, honestly, one of the reasons why Factorio might have had two sides wasn't even because they thought about it. It's just because it kind of turned out that putting one big item would lead to the problem I'm having, where putting a bunch of small items would make it look like the belt's not full, so they put two sides. Like, I've been thinking about that legit. I don't think I'm actually going to add two sides, because it's going to add so much complexity, and I personally don't love a lot of the complexity that comes with having two sides in Factorio. Like, one of the biggest things I hate in this game is that these only insert on one side. Like, it leads to a lot of annoying things where you have to do, like, patterns like this, and it just kind of sucks. So I want to avoid that in my game. But I don't know how to make it look better. Because I think that's part of it. If it looks better, then there'd be less of a problem. Because, like, okay, like, again, I've looked at this game like 100 times now, but, like, Dyson Sphere program, items on belts in this game are just little squares, and the belts are really thin, right? I think in this game, one belt holds one item, actually, which is kind of a weird thing. I mean, I could also just reduce it so that in my game... you know, we could have it so that, like, it's 3 items instead of 4. It doesn't really matter, right? I already do enforce distance. Like, it's not like I can't change it. It's more, I don't know how to make it look good still. Like, I guess I guess I could just make it so that it's only 3. But I don't even know if that fixes it, honestly. You know. Like, the problem is that if there's only 3 items on it, it'll look like it's not full, right? Like, okay, actually, hold on. In Dyson Sphere program, there's no overlap. Okay, Factorio is the only game that does overlap. What about shapes? Shapes... 1. This game also just has no overlap. Maybe that's why. Yeah, now that I think about it, Factorio is the only game that does overlap like that. No other game does that, right? Like, what other automation games are there out there? Automation games, or yeah, factory games, I guess. Here, are there anywhere that I'm not thinking of? I haven't heard of most of these, or they're not. Like, Astroneer is definitely not the kind of game. What about Beltmatic? What is this, dude? Yeah, it is actually overlapping. Yeah. The items are drawing literally underneath them. And in Factorio, they definitely are. They're 100% overlapping in this game. Like, this is 1 belt, this is 2 belts. It's about half. Games of level size Factorio, smaller scale. Okay, more complex. No Factorio? Okay, Evo Spade, Junk Punk. What is this game? I want to see if there's anyone that does overlapping other than Factorio. This is a 3D game, so they're not going to do overlapping, obviously. Astro Colony. They're all fucking 3D! None of them are going to do overlaps because they're all 3D! Shit, dude! Ugh. I mean... No, I don't care about the draw order circuit. I care like the draw orders it's already good enough. I don't care. It's a problem of, like I said before, it looks bad and I don't know how to solve it. Like if I do this and I break this, this is not what it should look like, right? And Factorio solves that by having really small items. That's how they fixed it, right? Like this doesn't look weird because the items are just tiny, you know? If the items in this game were big like mine were, it would look bad. Like here, like this is a full belt, I believe. One more. No, okay, this is a full belt. Okay, so there is a little bit of empty space on a Factorio belt when it's full. Yeah, the origins on the previous conveyor. Last one should be taken in inventory. Yeah, okay, that's actually not a bad idea. I mean, I think that's actually what Factorio does, because I can place this here, right? Yeah, and that'll work, right? But when I break the... Oh! I never knew that. Yo, TIL, dude. Okay. Okay. Huh. Now, okay, the difference is that in Factorio, I'm 99% sure it's just when you break it, they just do a little check around the box to find what's in there, probably. Okay, well, even if we do that, I mean that'll make it look better, and that is what I said would help me, but that's not actually, that still doesn't actually solve the problem technically, because the issue that I'm like actually facing with the splitter is that it's extremely difficult for me to actually check the top. Well, okay, hold on. Let me check something. If I put a splitter down in Factorio and then I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, nothing happens. But then the second I put this down, it's gonna move. Okay, so I have the same exact thing, but it's only 1. I don't get 2, which is the problem. Right? I don't get... Well, it doesn't matter. No, that's not a problem. I don't get 2. So if I do this, nothing happens. Even though these next 2 should absolutely go here. Is this being called right here? Okay, so there is a reach to middle. Yeah. Or is there only 1, or is there, how many are there? There's only 1. Yeah, okay. So That's the issue. The fact that there's only one in here is a huge problem. Right? There's only one. So if I want to move the rest of these, I basically just have to check if there's one up here and then move them. But well, okay. It's not a problem. It just sucks, dude. I don't have enough like space to play with. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't have nearly enough space that I want to play with. Or I want. I mean, okay. No, what it really is I need to just check the next one, right? Like if this one is not moving, then the next one should be checked, right? How do I fucking do that, dude? You don't need to have a property in the item. You should just distribute by splitter itself. Well, okay. The reason why it's in the item is because I want it to move consistently, right? If it doesn't move consistently, it's problematic for like a ton of reasons. Like it looks wrong. It makes optimal pathing, like for like speed runs. If you want to speed run, wrong. Like if I put a time limit on certain things, it destroys a lot. Like if it's not exactly or almost exactly consistent, so many things go wrong. So I can't do that, right? Now, I could just, like, time it, but I would prefer not to. I would very much prefer not to just time it. He's like, you finish your thought in chat. I'm gonna go get water. Have inbound and consumers. So parts splitted directly and others distributes by available space. I mean, again, I get what you're saying, but okay, hold on. So I can do this. If left dot item entities dot count is greater than oh, let's say it's greater than 1. So it's greater than or equal to 2, right? No. Okay. Let me try. No, this should be here. This should be here. Actually, this should be an else if, I think. Then copy this. Except now, side is always true. Also, you know what? Let me move this down. I wrote the comment to myself for a reason, right? This should go here. After all the returns, it should happen, right? Then side will now equal false. So now if there is more entities and reach to middle is false, it will attempt to move it to the right. I don't know, dude. We'll see. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm trying to do right now, Sergey, but I haven't really fully thought it through. Let's see. So it should split. Oh. Ah, right. Okay. So now it's done. Okay, right. So it's not this. Or, oh, no. Maybe it's 3? Because if it's full, I mean, I guess I should just check that there if it's full. If it's full, it shouldn't, or it should try to send it to the other side, right? So if I do this, I'm gonna stay on left, it'll send one to the right. Oh, okay, yeah. See now, okay, so now it's sending to the right, yeah. Okay, this will technically give me what I want, even if it's a little cringe. But this will do what I... Oh, okay. Hold on. If I put this down here... Uh-oh, okay. God, I had to fix that, dude. I had to fix that so bad. Okay, splitter test, no, and then I do this. No, fuck, dude. Oh, no, wait, hold on. No. Wait. This just has to go here. Again. And then, okay, I guess it's this the opposite. It's fine. Side, okay. True is right. False is left. Okay. Because it auto flips. Yeah, okay, try again. So now, splitter test, no. Okay, so it's splitting correctly. Then let's say we shore this up a little bit. Splitting correctly. Yep, splitting correctly. Uh-huh. Good. Yeah. Oh, I just... okay. Not that. What happens if I do that? I mean, it's obviously gonna break, but like, that'd be kind of fun if I could just reset the whole thing. Okay. So ding. Actually, here, just splitter test. Okay. Also, probably just save splitter test to be like, you know, what I have it here, so I don't have to keep resetting. But whatever. Okay, so it's gonna send it. It's gonna send it. It's going to send that one, and then it should send this one. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much what I want. That's basically it. The only thing is that this needs to stop happening now. This needs to only go up to 2. So I guess actually here we can fix that, right? So just in here, rather than move can insert item, we need to do move dot item entities dot size or dot count is greater than 0. If it's literally not empty, then don't send anymore. Splitter test. One more try, chat. And then once this fills up, it should send one more over and then no more. Nice. And then if I do this, okay, it definitely bugs a little bit, but it fixes itself eventually. So I guess I can't super duper complain. It does fix itself eventually. I would love to fix that problem just from happening in general, but you know. Okay. Well, all right. I'm going to say that that is good enough for today, okay? Like, I'm gonna personally use the splitter mostly like this, right? So I think for now, I'm gonna call it, dude, okay? For the splitter. I mean, we'll work on it more next time, probably at least a little bit, but for today, I'm just gonna chill with it, you know what I mean? It's working in the way that I want it to, for playtesting, right? Purposes, so I'm okay with that. So 1 goal finish, chat. Now, underground belts. Don't know if we're gonna finish that, dude, but I'll give it a shot. You know, just to say we got both of our, just to say we got them both done. You know, how's progress? It's going okay. It went up a little bit better as the day moved on, Sikana, but I would be lying if I said it was going great still. Because I already have the stuff in place for it to work. We have the conveyors here, right? And it is mostly working. So let's just try, okay? So what I am going to do is create a new item first. So create new resource. This will be called Underground Belt. Okay. Then quick load our item. Gucci, give me an 18 underground belt texture. Okay. So I have no idea how I'm gonna make this a texture. Like, I have no fucking clue, dude. Honestly, zero idea. But we'll try. Okay, so I know for sure that it needs to be the piss yellow of all the conveyors, right? And then it's gonna be like this. Or like this, I mean. We gotta do the up one first, right? Here, I'll do like this. Like that, maybe? This shows that it's leaving, right? They're going away. Yeah, I guess that is more true. It's just triple. Well, okay, because here was my idea. Then the next one would be like this, you know, and it just, because I think this is, I mean, I guess it could be like that, but I don't know. I think this looks, I just need a simple way to convey what's happening, right? Either to myself or to people. Mostly to myself for now. We could redo the art whenever, right? Yeah, my idea was something like this, and then like this on the other, like this would be like the exiting side, right? Oh, actually, we're not gonna, okay. Here, for now, I'll just, here, we'll just do this. Here, how about a double hat? One small, one big. Okay. Let's save this as underground belt in tiles. Then resize to 100 and save as in items underground belt. Okay. Underground belt. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Was that the right one? Underground, yeah, items, okay. Then this is a tile. The tile size is 1 by 1. Pretty simple. And it is rotatable, okay. Nice, dude. Okay, so then let's detach the script and attach a new one. Undergroundbelt.cs, yep. This will take from a tile entity, and inside of it, we're going to have a list of conveyors, okay? List of conveyors. So then in ready, Actually, nah, I think we gotta put this up till next time. I could make a basic implementation, but the underground conveyor belts, they have a lot of UI work that we gotta do, which is just like really annoying. Like the first one you place down doesn't do anything. The second one you place down is the one that defines it, right? So it's gonna take just a lot of UI to make the functionality work, and I'd rather not just like, look, I'm aware that what's it called? That there is a challenge to finish it by a terrible scrub. Okay, I know. Okay, but I don't want to half-ass it and say, "Oh, technically I did the challenge, dude. Technically I got the splittering thing," you know. So I don't want to scam them, nor do I feel like they need to give me $200. I don't know if they're still here, but yeah, I just, you know, for the record, I don't. If it was like I could get a perfect implementation right now, maybe the story would be different. But like I said, don't want to try scamming them, and they don't need to give me the $200 even if they want to. Okay, so I think we will leave this till next time. I'm gonna leave like splitter-ish, okay? Because we have some splitters that we still obviously gotta do, right? We have some that obviously we're gonna have to do, but it's done for what I would like to work with. Obviously, we have to fix a lot of, we gotta add a lot of functionality. I have no idea how it's gonna work with 2 inputs, but you know, that is a for later thing. All right, chat. So like I said earlier today, I think I'm gonna end stream earlier, and I'm gonna try my hardest to work on what do you call it? Okay, I'm gonna try my hardest to work on the long form video. I also do want to start scripting out the I do want to make a video for Minecraft speedrunning, and I do want to script it out a little bit at least. So that's the plan for today. Okay, I mean, it was a relatively light. I started my stream early today. That's really what it came down to. Right, starting my stream early is a big difference, bro. So yeah, we'll see. Okay, chat. So anyways, I think tomorrow, actually I can't stream tomorrow. I gotta do some stuff tomorrow. But Wednesday, hopefully we'll be, actually maybe tomorrow, I don't know, maybe we'll do create or something if I come back and I feel fine. I got a doctor's appointment I gotta go to, and then a dentist appointment I gotta go to. And if I gotta get like a shot or something, I'm probably out of it for the day. But if I don't, maybe we'll do a a game stream. But I can't do a game dev stream tomorrow. So probably Wednesday, if not then on Thursday. Is when we'll return with game dev. Maybe tomorrow. Like I said, it's a big maybe, because there's a very good chance I just feel like fucking like I'm dying. Right? Then we can't do much. But anyways, that's it for today. Thanks for watching the stream, gamers. And it was a kind of a crazy day, dude. Again, I've never had this many views on a stream before, just ever. So you know, shout outs to YouTube for pulling me through. But yeah, so tomorrow maybe game stream. Wednesday probably game dev. All right, not good. Take it easy, everyone. Till next time, bye.